is Erebus Gaming 7, or Erebus Gaming if you're on, or Erebus Gaming if you're on, or Erebus Gaming if you're on. Let me start over. Well met, this is Erebus Gaming 7 on Twitch, Erebus Gaming on YouTube, and we are playing Wrath of the Righteous today. Like I said, I'm going to play whatever I feel like playing on this days, and I felt like Wrath of the Righteous today. My Lich build continued to episode 2. I am so excited. My YouTube channel has continued to grow. My Twitch channel as well has moved up. I am so excited. I hope it just continues to grow. Alright. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. We're in the marketplace. And we are at the very beginning of the game. And I was, that's right, I remember now I was a little dozy last time I was here. A little dozy. Dozing off a little bit. Alright, let's continue to explore. Loot. Yes, please. Oh. I was checking to see if the sound was still set up. I thought we already did this. I guess I didn't save afterwards. I was pretty much just falling asleep, so.
We'll make this quick. She won't feel a thing.
I don't know. Can we really do this?
Listen, we don't have a choice. There are demons everywhere. What else would you have us do?
A group of knights surround a young elven girl. She is dressed in rags that barely cover the hideous scars on her body. The beggar girl is on her knees, watching placidly as the people argue heatedly around her. It is as if she doesn't sense the looming threat at all. A black crow flies in agitated circles above her head.
In Iomede's name, we're sorry, girl, but it is our duty. We have to do this, not for our own sake, but for the sake of everyone who can still be saved from the demons. If we don't win this battle, you won't have long to live anyway.
The knight brings his sword up over the girl's head.
They're insane! We've got to do something!
She looks at you, terror in her eyes.
I understand. You're scared. You feel powerless. You think this will help. You don't have to justify yourselves to me. Just do what you've decided to do.
The girl smiles serenely, as though she isn't at risk of imminent death. What's going on here?
We...
The knight's hands are shaking.
Our weapons barely scratch the demons' hides. We're sacrificing this girl to Iomede so we can consecrate our weapons with her innocent blood and gain the power to destroy the spawn of the abyss.
It's extreme, but we have no other choice. We have to defend this city somehow, or else we'll all perish, including her.
So this one, yeah. Sheath your weapons and step away from her, or else.
Whoa, no need for that.
The knights slowly back away from the girl.
Please, don't fight. All of you are good people, defenders of the city. Please don't hurt them. They just made a mistake.
The knights look at each other and take off running.
They're gone, and they all lived. I was sure that someone would die today. So many people have died here already. But we are still alive for some reason. Strange, isn't it?
The elf girl smiles at you. The crow alights on her shoulder and looks at you with eyes that are much too intelligent for an ordinary bird.
But you shouldn't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just a silly girl, really.
I don't trust her. She isn't what she seems, what she would have us believe she is. That is no simple-minded child before us.
Windwog says quietly, But you see the tension coil in her. She's poised to fight or flee at any moment. I don't think you're an ordinary girl. And that crow you have there is not ordinary either.
No, don't be silly. I'm very ordinary. Well, I know different types of tricks, but Soot taught me those.
The girl strokes the crow's beak. Its eyes narrow in satisfaction, and it makes a cooing sound.
Now Soot here, she truly is unusual. She's clever and she can talk, but only to me. She teaches me magic tricks and lots of other stuff. I don't know what I'd do without her.
Who are you?
Call me Ember. I live here, on the streets, for many years now. But there's nothing to say about me.
The OGO situation. I haven't... A couple of friends of mine, which, by the way, thanks for showing up and asking questions. I appreciate that. A couple of friends and I were talking about it the other night, and I didn't know much about it until they were bringing it up, and it is, I mean, I understand where Hasbro is coming from, but it is spitting in the eye of the community. I really don't like it. I understand that it's the intellectual property of Hasbro now, and they can do with it what they want, but they're going out of their way to destroy anyone who doesn't work for them. And I hope Pathfinder can find some way to make a game fast enough, a new game fast enough for them not to go under, but I don't really see that happening. I hope they do, though. I am not a fan. How about you? Magic tricks, you say? You could prove useful when fighting the demons, and I'll be able to protect you from insane soldiers on the streets. Come with me.
I must have misheard. This girl? Join our party? What could we possibly want with this dirty little beggar?
Sure, let's go.
The girl gives you a smile. Joy isn't in trouble, like a child's. Who do I want to get rid of? Or do I want? I'm eventually going to go full mercenary party. It sucks because when something like this becomes a corporate grab, I think it ruins the welcome nature of community growth. Exactly, it's them spitting in the eyes of... When Wizards of the Coast did it years ago, it was a great... It was great for the community. It was a great gesture by them. You know, I've never played 5th edition. I've never gotten into 5th edition at all. But I really respected the company. But now, which I know it's not Wizards of the Coast, it's Hasbro. But, not a fan. Not a fan of what has happened. Except yeah, that's fine. Into the house? Sure. We're gonna explore this whole thing.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
If engaging a hostile storm against such enemies, regular weapons are ineffective, or even completely useless. Yeah, I think I'm on normal this time. People like me, it would directly affect with people who want to invest time, money, and business of being put under such a powerful contract that could potentially steal and use their own content. It keeps others from truly investing into the growth of something that could be nice. Exactly. Yeah, I mean, it was so fantastic what they did originally. And now...
I'll rip you apart!
It's spitting in the face of the community. So they take half damage probably. What's up,
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Let's inspire courage, which isn't really going to do anything. Now let's just open fire. Let's see. Deadly. Okay.
Don't hold back.
Nice. 8 points of damage. I can cleave. This character has cleave, right? Yes. Nice. She has burning hands, which would be epic for this. So let's try to catch these two guys in burning hands without catching any of us. Okay. Well, we are third. 3. She rolled 3 ones. 3.4. Oh no, they take half damage. Okay. Whatever.
I'll cut you wide open.
It's not like this is a difficult encounter. Oh. The rats are afraid. I figured they would be immune to that.
The light, take you. Strike.
Alright, loots. Ooh. Ah. Seasoned wings and thighs. How do we get over there?
What's on your mind? I wonder.
You...
Not this time.
Oops.
I hope you appreciate this.
Greetings, Atrocious. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hide armor +1. Is that better for you? Yes, and yes, it is 1 point better for you. Copy. How you doing tonight, Atrocious? I hope you're doing well. Why do I, if I remember correctly, isn't this the Shadow Demon? Let's take a nap. Because we're fatigued. We don't want to be fatigued. Camouflage. Wow. Oh yeah. Have to get rid of Waldriff. Alchemy. Well, I'm the best cook, but I'm also the best religious person. Recipe to cook. Hearty meal. Sure. She might roll a 9 or higher. New girl. You have to cook. Your hope and bravery call to people, Seema. But if their hopes don't come true and their fates don't change for the better, what can you give them instead? Hopes and dreams are useless. Power is, if I give someone hope, that's enough. It means I'm making a difference. Without hope, there's only death. There is no changing things for the better if you're already dead. True, true, true. She failed. I failed as well. I am okay, pondering whether to continue being a blood raiser or switch to a barter wizard. Sometimes a long-awaited rest does not bring the desired relief. What comes is a heavy, clinging sleep on the edge of wakefulness, where consciousness seems poised between reality and oblivion. The possible reasons for such disturbed sleep slumber are myriad. Strained nerves, perhaps, or a lingering reaction to trauma. Erebus emerges from the oblivion with a leaden sleep, of his leaden sleep, like a drowned man dragging himself up from the depths of a swamp. The wound on his chest is burning like someone pressed an invisible brand to it. The wound is closed again, but the blood stain on his shirt betrays its presence beneath. There is no time to investigate the cause behind his malaise. A trying day lies ahead, but how will Erebus be up to the challenge if his thoughts are so muddled and his entire body aches like after a day's toil? I can't ignore my health. Better take care of it now rather than later, when it could become too late. And after several moments, the awareness abates, retreating to the depths of his subconscious, but leaving the path open to return next time Erebus seeks refuge in sleep. Erebus recalls that he slept peacefully in the defender's heart. Perhaps a priest can explain what has happened. I just hate puzzles that much. I just skip those. You talking about Nino's puzzles? I just skip them. I've yet to do them at all. Oh, so this was not where I thought it was. But that's alright. Knowledge Arcana. Include magical summon circle.
I did it!
I did it! Clever mortals. I can't reach you from inside this circle. Oh, but you forgot something. There's nothing keeping me in here. Nothing at all. Yeah, this is new to me. I've never seen this before. Oops. Did I just let a demon out into the world? Well, I'll probably do worse later. It'll be alright. Look, I see loots. Why do they make me pick up 18 gold? Why can't every chest have awesome stuff in it? Let's see if I can go. Is it this way? Nope. Nope, that's a dead end. Okay. That's where it just was. And you think that an enormous crack was caused by Discari? When we literally saw it happen? Area exit. The problem I have is Blood Ranger gameplay is easy for me, whereas a wizard, I don't know which spells to use. Depends on what you want to do. You can't go wrong with blow stuff up. I like blow stuff up and buff. Well, I know we wind up going all over this map. Just depends on which way you want to play.
Save the last one for me.
Shield. Why is shield not on the hotbar? It didn't. Oh my god. It just forgot what spells I had memorized? Fantastic. Well. Oh, no. 0. Yeah, I suppose is you do have to take all of it's a feat tax. You have to take all of the spell penetration, greater spell penetration, mythic spell penetration. You have to take all of those.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Nice. I like that. Let's see. You're an archer. She can't get to you. You're another one who's going to run up to us, so let's let them use their actions to get to us. I like standing here and just letting them come to us to be sliced into pieces.
Into the fray!
Critical hits. See, look got a crit. Awesome. Yeah, we're gonna let him come to us. Yes, she has 9. Oh, right, that's right. So let's inspire courage. I think that's a standard action for her. So, standard action at this point.
The spirits demand your blood.
I don't know how we thought that she was a bad guy. So I don't know what to do. I really hate those puzzles, but I'm bad with magic. You haven't got your action yet, so would you like to take a nap? She likes naps. Just don't put so much pressure on yourself. Just take what you like. Take what sounds cool. What difficulty do you play on? Do you play on super high difficulty?
May I see your entrails, please?
If you do, lower the difficulty. Make it, practice on a lower difficulty until you're able to get figure out what spells you like, and then go to a higher difficulty, if that's the problem. AC 12, yeah, let's shoot him.
You should run.
You are today's sacrifice.
I'm sorry, little fella. I forgot you were there. Would you like to take a nap, sir? No, he doesn't want a nap. Naps aren't his thing.
I'll rip you apart!
No, she was gonna roll 1 anyway.
Let the attack commence.
You want to shoot somebody? Get 2 attacks of opportunity? That wasn't smart. Who'd you shoot? Nobody successfully. Okay.
The light take you.
This will hurt.
But yeah, you gotta practice, man. You're not gonna get better with magic until you practice it. to make sure enemies vulnerable to energy. I think you're just going to pass the turn, Ember. Wait, you have a crossbow.
Surrender, or
You know,
else.
her shooting a crossbow is not effective at all now that I think about it. Can you charge him? Get that +2 to hit. Still missed.
Die!
Okay, Sealer.
Into the fray!
Okay, Anna.
Don't hold back.
This little halfling's rough over here. I'm going to bring coup de grace onto our hot bar for some reason. And Ember just gives people naps. What we do after they fall asleep? Oh, that didn't kill her. Is it Ember's fault? Although she'll die probably on the... Hey, why don't you cast Mage Armor on yourself? That sounds like a good plan. I'm on casual difficulty, but even where there, a minion can shrug off my magic missiles. Well, magic missiles probably not that well. Huh. I don't really have that. Well, I'm playing a muscle mage. Maybe do that. Take one level of a fighter, so at low levels you can
They'll beg me to stop!
use your fighting.
The world in crimson.
And then at higher levels,
Behead, yes!
go back to magic. Mix and match. Each encounter, decide which will be better for you. To go with a sword and beat them to death, or magical missiles. The cart is laden with possessions looted from the surrounding houses. Like I'm playing, this build's going to be straight wizard, but every level from now is going to be wizard. But I started off with Blood Ranger. She can't charge. Wait, she can charge. She can't charge him. So just get up here. Cast Cause Fear, save those succeeded. Okay. And it's going to have to get into position. Steeler's going to have to get into position. Bad guy. Hits Camellia for some damage. More damage for Camellia. Ember run up. And see if you can give this guy a nap. Would you like to have a nap, sir? He thinks a nap would be a wonderful idea. See, Ember just gives people, she's just handing out naps. Can't get mad at her for handing out naps. Okay, can I move where I don't, there you go. There you go. Good job, buddy. Thought you were asleep. Oh no, he's asleep. Okay, okay. Camellia, why do you keep coup de grace on people? Maybe I should have somebody else coup de grace. Since your crit's 9 points of damage. Oh. Well, homie doesn't mind. Okay, so And oh, I'd get rid of point blank shot.
Strike!
We'll go back to point blank shot. Seagull, are you gonna do something this combat? Probably not. Move up here. See if he wants a nap. He does not want a nap.
May I see your entrails, please?
Get him, buddy. Perfect. What is this? Summon Monster 1. No, I don't think I need to copy that. Pretty sure I'll never cast Summon Monster 1. The elf hunched up next to you is catching a small but deep, is clutching a small but deep punctured wound. Her appearance is quite remarkable. Her skin is blacker than any Garandi's. Her teeth are fanged. Her hair is as gray as a crone's. Her crimson eyes glare at you with a gleam of malice. What are you looking at, soldier? Like what you see? Well, I have a 50-ish% chance. Take a closer look at her strange appearance. Succeeded. I rolled exactly what I needed. Awesome. It appears that this woman is a drow. Her race is also known as dark or cavern elves. They are rarely seen on the surface, so it is surprising to encounter her here. Who are you? Giving you a scrutinizing look, she says harshly, There's no point in you knowing, soldier. Trust me, the answer would only bring you misfortune, and it still wouldn't be of any use to you. I'm a wanderer who you won't ever meet again. I can heal you. With a resolute shake of her head, she barks, Don't. I can handle it myself. I don't know it. I don't like it when strangers cast a spell on me. As you wish. The elf nods stiffly. Who wounded you? She responds with a razor-sharp smile. Haven't you noticed? The city is burning. There's a battle going on. I was wounded by a cultist. Amber is looking at her over thoughtfully. Her wounds are so strange. Not at all like mine. They burned me from the outside, but you're burned from within, I think. It hurts, didn't it? Unperturbed by her cold silence, Amber continues. Yes, I can see that it hurt. I'm sorry that it happened to you. You're a drow, aren't you? She flinches, looking at you with undisguised sorrow. You have a keen eye for these things, don't you, soldier? You guessed correctly. I am a drow. But don't think that gives you the right to judge me. There's much you don't know about me, and never will know. Believe me, it's for your own good. I have to go. My gut tells me it's time I was leaving too. It's dangerous to stay here. Farewell, soldier. Okay. Forward. Forward, sir. Athletics DC 12.
Anything for you.
That's right. When to walk, and don't you forget it. Is this where... Alright, let's go across. Oh, hold on.
Heartbeat quickens.
This is where the bugs see us from across the way, and initiative is rolled when there's nobody. to fight us. I'll skip to come in. Ooh. Nope, the bugs are here. Okay. Can she make bugs go to sleep? Probably not. What enemy creature? Okay, he's immune to it. Alright.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Go for their hearts!
I guess he's right that part. Giant centipede.
Let the attack commence.
Ooh, bugoo. More bugoos. Another bugoo? Yep, more bugoos. Let's try to shoot the one that's injured.
You should have run.
Good job.
I'll rip you apart.
It appears she'll rip him apart. She doesn't have any, like, her offensive cantrips are an absolute joke, aren't they? Divine Zap. What's that, 3 points? 1 point of divine energy damage. Yes.
The light, take you.
And
I'll cut you wide open.
alright. Oh. I'm sorry, I forgot you were there. I didn't actually see him there.
This will hurt.
That's alright. Nobody lost.
No match for me.
Alright.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Does she have that as well? She does not. Okay. Yeah. Ramian and how rude. My beloved brother. I admire your zeal, of course, but would you not agree this is hardly the time to be standing guard over a hole that no one will ever emerge from? Or perhaps you're concerned that someone will decide to go for a nighttime stroll and will accidentally fall into it. Such foresight is laudable, but do you really need so many soldiers for such a task? Can't your warriors be put to better use, for instance, fighting demons or clearing rubble, while the people trapped beneath it might still be alive? The face of this golden-curled Azamar is beautiful even by the standards of his kind. In those veins runs the blood of angels. His melodious voice sounds cheerful, but bitter reproach simmers in his gaze. Don't dare you call me brother heretic. The signs of recent hard fighting are obvious in the stern old man. His armor is dinted and covered in blood, and his unnatural pallor suggests something more dangerous than wounds inflicted by claws and fangs. Nevertheless, his gaze is stony and his voice, accustomed to barking orders, is harsh and clipped. How dare you accuse me of doing nothing to protect this city, especially now, when followers of your temple were caught committing treason. To my mind, you are no different than the demon worshippers, those miscreants, those beasts that are digging under the city walls. Everyone knows, my dearest prelate, that in your zealous pursuit of order in the city, you have long since forgotten how to tell friend from foe and good from evil. That is what happened with my adepts, those whose act of treason was a genuine attempt to save the city, and yet again I am forced to repeat myself. While we are wasting time on pointless quarrels, people are dying under the rubble in our city, people whom we could have saved if you had only set your soldiers to the task and not kept them here surrounding a useless and utterly harmless hole in the ground. Harmless? Well, if it's on your say-so, then that must mean there's something down there. Your associates, no doubt. And they're just waiting for us to abandon our post before they slink out and try again, too. The old man notices you approach. And you, I remember you. You appeared in my city the day of the demon's attacks and Tyrandelov's death. What are you doing here? Answer me at once. I'll have you strung up by your ankles before you know it. Don't think that the demons have wounded me. I still have enough strength to take 100 of your sort. See, bro? I really, really wanted to side with you this time because I'm playing evil. And in my mind, you're really evil. I know his character sheet probably says lawful neutral, but... And what is this hideous creature? Halrun peers at Gwyndewald with suspicion. The huntress shoots him an icy glare. We call ourselves the Neithers. Our forebears bore the brunt of the demon's first strike, and thanks for their sacrifice, you sent them into the catacombs. But now that the demons are mauling you in the streets, you need allies, even hideous ones like us. Gwyndewald pointedly spits on the floor. Mongrels, descendants from the Crusaders. Huh, a feral specimen, no doubt. And you obviously know human speech. Surprisingly well, in fact. Alright, let's be off with you. The prelate looks at you. If she causes any trouble, I shall hold you responsible. Come to think of it, you still haven't told me who you are. Who are you to be asking me such questions? I find it passing strange that you don't already know who I am. Halrun Shapok, prelate of Climax, inquisitor by the grace of Almade, defender of the city by the grace of Her Majesty Queen Galfrey, against threats from within and without. And as we can see, you've done a sterling job protecting the city. The golden-curled Azamar flashes a flinty smile. I am Ramian of Edme, prior to the Temple of Desna, which, currently lies in ruins. Wise Halrun here believes it is vital to guard this hole in the ground from which he is certain demons will emerge at any moment. I have been trying to convince him that the city is far more urgent matters to deal with. For instance, rescuing those currently dying under the rubble. You know what? There may, in fact, be one matter that is more important than guarding this hole. I put it off, and look where it's led me. Led us. I should have had you hung from the gates back when you dared to defend your gang of delinquent demon collaborators. If the Sarkorians had hanged Aureliu Vorlish while they had the chance, there never would have even been a war. I won't repeat their mistake. I won't hesitate any longer. Soldiers, seize this scum. Prelate, see reason. These are frightening times, but threatening to hang someone without trial. That is unworthy of a servant of Almade. The old man fixes her eyes on Sela. Lest you forget, girl, we may serve the same goddess, but you are not an inquisitor. Don't question the way I choose to serve Almade, and I won't question yours. What precisely are you accusing Ramian of, Inquisitor? Treason. Not long before the city was attacked, several followers from his temple tried to secretly access the wardstone and perform unknown rituals over it. Halrun is trembling with fury. The wardstone of Climax, the gift from Almade, the bringer of light, wrought by the hands of her herald, the first in the chain. The followers of that crazy runt of a goddess tried to meddle with it, using their magics. After hearing a voice in their dreams, my soldiers almost had them caught when Ramian got in the way, allowing the traitors to go through the ground. I made a mistake. I didn't have him locked in a cell and interrogated to within an inch of his life. And now that the city lies in ruins, it is time to rectify that mistake. I told you before, and I'll tell you again. My people foresaw the attack of the city. They knew the wardstone already carried the seed of corruption within itself, and they were simply trying to heal it. I've heard similar claims before. Now where was it? Ah yes, from Staunton Vane. the traitor who brought down Desna. The lessons of the past have taught us a great deal, and that is why I never believed you or your mob's lies even for a second. And I was right. So at this point, I have to think of what my character would do. One, eliminate Halrun. Now would be the time to eliminate Halrun, because he is a powerful enemy. Would be a powerful enemy if I made him an enemy. But if I can keep this facade of being an angel going, maybe that will be better. Although I'm definitely not taking the angel path. Behold, Inquisitor, I bear the gift of the angel who died in the caves of Climax. I am no enemy of yours. Ah. The old man frowns and whispers something. A prayer or a spell. With each word, his face relaxes. You are telling the truth. The light in your hand was wrought by the power of heaven. I will keep an open mind with regard to you, stranger. And later, under less fractious circumstances, I would like to ask you about how you came to receive this gift. But that can wait. I must deal with this filth once and for all. Oh, well, he is so hard-headed that perhaps he cannot be manipulated into being a pawn. So I suppose it is best to eliminate him. Don't lay a finger on him, or you will have to answer to me. The Asmar holds up his hands in placating gesture. Stop! You are the defenders of what remains of Climax. Can't you think of anything better to do than be at each other's throats in the ruins of the city? Rabia looks at the prelate. You're a fool, Halrun. You're a zealot and a murderer, but you're a fool first and foremost. I told you that the wardstone was weakened. You wouldn't listen. I warned you that the city was being attacked. You shooed me away. The truth is that my young adepts were trying to save the wardstone, and you stopped them. Of course, those truly responsible for the tragedy are the demons, but you have done nothing to prevent it. And now you would rather kill an innocent person and perish yourself than admit that you were wrong. As always, with a wave of his hand, the Asmar vanishes. He fled, the heretic. He's no doubt expecting me to rush off in pursuit. But that won't work on me. Halrun turns his attention to you. What about you? If you truly have been marked out for a gift from heaven, this is your chance to save the city. Go and bring back that filthy traitor. I'm almost certain that he and his cronies were helping the demons, either knowingly or unknowingly. Their attempt to bewitch the wardstone is clear proof. Ramian must be captured. Why are you so obsessed with finding enemies everywhere you look? Why? Why? You must not be from these parts, or you wouldn't have asked such a question. I look for enemies everywhere because there are enemies everywhere. Who are we at war with? Demons and cultists. They are masters of deception. They worm their way into our favor and masquerade in all manner of false guises. Do you think Desna was taken by force? No, by trickery. Were it not for me, Climax would have gone the same way long ago, captured out from under our noses. Now listen to what I'm about to tell you. This was a long time ago. I was very young then, and I had just joined the Crusades. Back then, Climax didn't have a garrison so much as a public thoroughfare. Anyone who wanted could just stroll into the city. One day at dawn, a group of refugees came up from the city gates, bold as brass. The guards let them in, and why not? For no one was ever turned away. 'Twas no matter. Everyone was welcome in our city. If you came from Mendiv, or if you hauled yourself here from across the seas, the crusade accepted all and sundry. But on this occasion, we paid dearly for our laxity. Just as soon as those innocent lambs entered the city, they transformed into demons and rushed toward the wardstone, slaughtering everyone who tried to stop them. 62 people died in less than a minute. The demons used their mutilated corpses to desecrate the obelisk. None of them dared go near it. The light of the goddess burned them all, so they threw their blood from afar, spattering the wardstone from every direction. And the lead demon, an eyeless beast, Managu is her name, jeered and gloated, saying, "We mortals have been sitting ducks, and the creature was right too. We let our guard down, and we got what we deserved." That bloodbath came to be known as the Red Morning Massacre. It was burned into townfolk's memories. Since then, Climax has adopted different practices. Heretics, cultists, spies, all the rabble who coveted Arilu's glory. We drove them all out of the city. We haven't had any trouble here since. Many have come here, even the Balo Karamzada, and they have all been sent straight back to where they came from, or else they were killed for their trouble. You see, Descari himself had to crawl out of the abyss and come here. The goddess cursed him in order to break through our defenses. And what did he do? He left again, and we're still fighting. Now that is what vigilance and discipline can do. Ramian really warned you about the attack. Those crazed Desnas were always bursting into my study with their incoherent prophecies that came to them in their dreams. I won't lie, sometimes what they said did come to pass. But can we really rely on the woolly dreams of heretics over the cold, hard facts of intelligence reports? Plenty of demons could have easily fooled them and whispered a treasonous plan in their dreams, and those lunatics would have been only too happy to listen. This time, Mr. Curls for Brains came to me and declared that demons were about to attack the city and that Wardstone's power was diminishing by some kind of contamination or taint. Almaday forgive me for even repeating the words. After uttering such blasphemy, he should have been locked up along with his followers and interrogated, but instead I simply increased the surveillance on them. And what next? My people caught them red-handed trying to attack the Wardstone with unknown magics. And not 3 days later, the demons attacked the city. There's an obvious connection between those events. Whether deliberately or under demonic influence, the Desnas played right into the hands of Descari hordes, and they almost left the city completely defenseless. Ramian covered for his people the whole time and helped them escape my guards. After that, what else can he be but a traitor and a heretic? There's nothing dangerous in this hole. You have no reason to guard it. You told me yourself that you received a light-bringing gift from an angel who perished in the caves below our feet. It is no secret that those passages are teeming with dangerous creatures that could kill anyone, even a warrior of heaven. Demons and demonic offspring love roaming about underground. That's why I will be keeping an eye on this hole. If the beasts decide to attack from here, we'll be ready for them. Well, this is going to be a hard fight. This city will be better off without you. To arms, death to traitors, kill the demon worshippers. Let's see, can I look at his character sheet? I can. I'm across 20. 81 hit points. Lawful neutral. 20 points of electricity resistance. What about his boy here? Armor plus 18. Alright. Would you like a nap, sir? Sir, would you like a nap? They're immune to slumber. Is he an elf? Yep. He's an elf. Well, we can't smite evil anyone. because they're quote unquote not evil. Alright, let's hold. Let's start singing. Let's. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a standard action verb to sing right now. Enlarge me. Protection. Alright.
Into the fray!
Good dog, you should love this. Killing humans. It's right up your alley. Are you attacking? Okay, you didn't attack her. But you were thinking about it, weren't you? Jerkwad.
Die! Die! Die!
Yeah, we have to roll high to hit him. Oh, I do anyway. That's a 5-foot setback. Let's see if he can fail a saving throw. He cannot. Not that saving throw anyway. 5-foot setback. I'll try to.
Hold back!
No, well that missed. Let's give a pull strength to Sela. Sela, get in your boss's face.
Without risk!
Okay. Well done. There.
I'll rip you apart!
I have fallen in love with Pathfinder again. How you doing, Pete? Like I said, what was I wanting to play? I was sitting there thinking earlier, and I'm like, I think I want to play Pathfinder. You want to see something cool? Look on my YouTube channel. Look at the views from my last video. I'm pretty excited about it. Oh, great. I love the fact you're feeling better. That's awesome.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
A little bit. Not a little bit, but I'm alright. Oh, that's a sleep spell. Gotcha.
Strike! The spirits demand your blood!
Alright. Yeah, that's how it started with you.
The light! Take you!
Okay. This might not be as bad as I thought.
to stop.
I remember this fight being tough in my last playthrough.
May I see your entrails, please?
Yeah, I don't think there's much she can do here.
You should have run!
Nice.
You are today's sacrifice!
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
This is a lot better than the last time I fought him. Ow. Yeah.
Let the attack commence.
48 damage. That's a new record for me, I think. Awesome. Alright,
Well?
let's start off with you casting this on her. You casting this on her. You casting heal on her. Already have your hot cereal. Nice. Alright. Okay, that's pretty awesome. I've already got my black. I would have killed him just for the black full plate. The fact that I got to kill a jerk is awesome too, but I would have killed him just for the black full plate because it's snazzy. Snazzy, I say. I likes it. Okay, well. The Mongol's face is screwed up tightly, but his bloody fangs are broken. Mongol's face is slashed from shoulder to groin. The dirt trapped beneath the Mongol's claws suggests that he was climbing, clinging to the walls, which is there are allies. You can see another good reason to have killed him. The demon invasion transformed all of Climax into one great battlefield, but no one in the city suffered as much as this square. This place saw a clash of titans. The demon lord Discari leading the hordes from the abyss, the dragon Terrandaliv, the mightiest of the city's defenders, and one of the first to fall. The scene of destruction leaves no doubt as to the battle's outcome. A skilled scout could recreate the course of the battle moment by moment, simply by looking at the ruins. From the chimneys torn down by powerful wings in a sharp dive, to the bloody tracks left behind where the demons dragged away the noble reptile's broken body. I keep sitting around thinking a great moment will come into my life later, or I'll be the man I want to be later, but I'm only getting older. Maybe it's time to stop waiting and start doing it. Exactly. You just have to work on yourself, man. Just try to stop worrying about it so much. It'll happen. Worrying about it doesn't accomplish anything except for making you sadder, which everyone, which is not how you meet someone. It's not the place you want to be when you meet someone. But there's no hypothetical scout gazing upon the ruins. It is Erebus, and he is not alone. The shadow of strange, rarely perceptible presence lingers over this place. Like a gaze untethered from any observer, this mysterious force unknown to mortal kind silently assesses, judges, and seeks the better way. In an instant, Erebus is vested with this power and looks at the world with its eyes. The past, present, and future stand before him as a unified whole, an unmoving, multifaceted crystal that would be beautiful were it not for the fractures, blemishes, and flecks marring its splendor. What past does he see? In the past exists the one who wielded this gaze in life, although the one and life are inappropriate terms for aeons. The supernatural embodiment of cosmic balance rather than who or what. A better word for these entities is how. This aeon appeared from outside this world, from the great beyond, to put an end to the intermingling of the planes and destroy the whirlwind. The chasm disrupting the order of the multiverse. Alas, the visitors from beyond proved too weak for the battle they came to fight. They even failed to finish casting the spells that would have sent Discard back to the abyss. With one swing of his scythe, the demon lords cut the aeon down. What present does he see? Ruins, blood, corpses. None of these perturbs the aeon's dispassionate gaze. The living are alive. The dead will be judged by Pharasma. All is as it should be. But the demons circling in the sky or prowling through the streets create a jarring juxtaposition, like splashes of blood-red ink on a restrained pencil sketch. They should not be here. The world of mortals is for mortals. The demon's place is in the demon world. How sublime the world would be if everything in it knew its peace, its place. But even the demons aren't as abhorrent as the sharp-edged, unassuming crystal, languishing in the dirt among the bricks and smashed cobblestones. No mortal would notice it, but to the aeon's eyes, its mere existence is an outrage against the universal laws. If the aeon still existed, they would not stop until the crystal was unmade. But the aeon is gone, and only their gaze remains. Erebus picks the crystal up out of the dirt and sews it in his pocket. He is mortal, which means he has the power to decide what to do with it. What future does he see? Good and evil, chaos and order. Everything is in its lawful place in the multiverse, and is no longer trespassing where it does not belong. Nothing is disrupting the smooth and steady current of the river of souls from life into death and back to life again. The reality, rid of its flaws, is now perfect, and the aeon's withdrawal to eternally admire its beauty, which will never be threatened again. After allowing the hero to view the world through their eyes, the little that remains of the destroyed aeon is killed, even appropriate here for an entity that is so removed from life and death that, as we understand it, used up its last vestiges of energy. Now they are ready to disperse into nothingness, unless someone decides to preserve the aeon within themselves. Will the hero take on this power, so that he may again look at the world through another's eyes, or will he allow it to vanish? I'm not playing an aeon again, so... And my character's not in it for law and order, so the only order I seek is my will. Be gone. Allow the aeon's power to dissipate. Erebus is not the kind of person who relies on any eyes but his own. The final traces of the aeon's existence fade away, sending one last look of farewell at him. That piercing, unyielding gaze, full of understanding and something significant, even as it takes that understanding with it into oblivion. True, after experiencing a best friend with benefit situation, I use the term friend loosely. I learned a woman has to enhance your life outside of sex first, and don't do things for her you would normally do. Be yourself 100% no matter what. Yep, don't let anyone manipulate you, female or otherwise.
Let me draw the first blood.
Yeah. Did you see my, did you look at my YouTube video? The video I posted yesterday, Dark Souls Episode 2 on YouTube. I was excited. Wait, sleep. 4 hit dice with the creatures. Maybe it'll work. Let's see that. So let's see. He has 2 hit dice. He has hit die. He has a bunch of hit dice. So let's try to get like right here. And it's going to cast the arcane spell. What? She's a bard. Bards don't have arcane spell chance failure with medium. What? So they let the Blood Ranger wear full plate and cast spells, but they don't let the... This is medium, right? Yeah. Bards can cast spells in medium armor without spell chance failure. That's some BS. That is some serious BS. I'll have to remember to take the armor off, I suppose.
Into the fray!
Yeah, Wendy's afraid. Bafflement cultist. That's a cleric. Action. No, there's only one here.
Die! Die! Die!
Wow. He's at 0. Bless? Sure. Again, with a lone heart talk. I'm going to be a broken record here, but you should work on yourself first. I get that you're lonely, but one does not find anyone worthwhile while searching with a sad mindset. Before you get anywhere trying to enhance your life experience yourself first. Not want to defend you or anything, but that's really the best option. You're right, Atrocious. Absolutely correct, Mundo. Three damage to everybody. That's pretty pathetic. I have to get used to being low level again. Alright. 5 foot back, it would start singing. It's riveting you meet the best person in life while having the best times of your life. Yep.
The light will take you!
Character. You. 16 seconds. Well, you know what? This is one to walk.
No match for me.
I don't have to waste an attack roll on. Oh, no. He killed her. Cleave? Missed the second one, hit the first one. Yeah, you're right. You gotta.
Go for their heart.
You have to get into the right place mentally. Would you like to take a nap? He's immune to slumber. Elf. Guess I should look at that first, huh?
This will hurt.
It did hurt.
No glory without risk!
Yep, he has damage reduction.
I'll rip you apart!
Maybe I should put her back on the bow. Well, I could zap somebody with a ray of frost, but zap. Hey, maximum damage. Nice. Maximum damage of 3. How epic is that? Let's see it elf too. He's human. Human. So you take a nap. He did.
Don't hold back.
27 damage to crit. That's nice. Sela. I think you're still afraid, so we'll pass the turn. And you can coup de grace him. For 45 points of damage. Nice! Scroll resist fire. I'll copy that. Ray of sickening. Alright. Inventory. Let us, for some reason, take this chainmail off of her. That's medium. Still has 20% miss. 20% spell chance failure. Do we have any light? We'll let her cast in light armor. It will let her cast in light armor. Maybe it's a higher level thing. Maybe they can cast in medium armor at higher levels. But she's proficient with. Well, this is light armor. 0%. Okay. Don't know why the game doesn't let us cast in medium armor. Let's see. I don't think there's anything. Well, I guess I can give you half plate plus 1. She's not wearing any armor. Yeah, let's give her half plate plus. Well, wait. That destroys her dex mod. Hold on. She's got 5 points of dexterity. Half plate gives you no dex mod. So her armor class 21 or 17 with it. Okay. Max dex modifier of 2, 4, 4. So chain shirt gives her 20. So the half plate plus 1 does actually increase her armor class. Okay. And half plate plus 1 for you. I think you got the best you're gonna get. For now, yeah. Alright. Nobody's really hurt. It's hard to believe this place recently held a bustling festival in the market.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze.
No secrets can escape my prying gaze. Do people talk like that? I don't think so. Rats.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh, look at him. within range of Sonic, whatever. You're pretty extreme. You're pretty extreme. It might be immune to it. Not immune to it because it targets one person. What will come to us? Okay. Apparently they're a bit slow.
I'll cut you wide open.
1 point. Nice.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Strike.
7 points. She's actually becoming a pretty decent archer. Not as good as Wickalog. But she's a bard. What can you? What can you do? She's a bard.
No match for me.
Okay, we're still in combat somehow. Let's do this. Okay. I should really just let it. Yeah, let's see what's poisoned. Yeah, I don't. We rolled pretty terrible. Just this. Okay. Go back to turn base. Inventory. This is saying we're covered, right? Yes, we're covered. Drop. There we go. Plus, Seal was poisoned. Feel fever. Did I? I did. Okay. Feel fever. Yeah, once we sleep. Or once we rest at the place, we'll be fine. These people were not killed by demons. The most wounds were inflicted by ordinary weapons. Probably prelate. Probably the guy just murdered.
This way.
How rude. We'll blame him for all atrocities. He's probably responsible. Oh. Stranger. These guys
They
are
will
different.
break against our resolve.
Yeah, we're gonna let them come to us. I always wonder why people have their characters charge across the map, wasting their actions when the bad guys are melee. They're gonna have to come to us anyway.
May I see your entrails, please?
Let them come to us. Let them waste the turn. Would you like a nap, sir? He likes naps. Who doesn't like naps? That's why I was late to the stream today, because of a nap.
You should have run.
Which I wasn't super late. Just a little bit later than Sunder armor doesn't work that way, bro.
The inheritor, guide my blade. I'll rip you apart.
He's not within range of coup de grace, is he? No, if we come over here. Oh wait, she sucks at coup de grace because she does so little damage. Oops. Beats back. End him. Well done. Yeehaw. Would you like to meet your end while you're asleep, sir? He would. Took a quick shower. That's cool. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I don't know if a paladin should coup de grace. I think it's a demon. I don't think a paladin would be upset with coup de grace on a demon.
I'm done with you.
Well done. Despite all the city's troubles, the statue of Almeda's towers proudly over the city. Okay, mobility 15. We'll come to there. Go to there in a minute. Can we go into the church? It appears not. Watch it, watch it. What are you guys doing? You'll bloody crush me. A young tiefling lies trapped in the collapsed section of the tunnel. Another two tieflings scramble around, trying in vain to free him from the rubble. Quit whining. Hey, alarm! Someone's coming. Maybe he will help us. Wise up, would you? Before you get us killed. Let's make a run for it while we still can. No, come on. Don't leave me. I'll die here. Like a crushed louse. One dog wrinkles her nose. Let us leave this place, master. This pathetic creature is not even worth spitting on. Oh. Alright, gotta go. Wait! Will you still help me? Help us dig our friend out? Look, he's at death's door. Well. I have to roll super high. I want to take her armor off first. Alright, I'll help. Okay. Okay, just failed.
Adventures can wait.
Clearing the rubble proves a severe challenge unexpected. By the time you finally free the trapped tiefling, you are ready to collapse with fatigue. Whew, I'm alive, and all in one piece, give or take. Thank you. I'll remember your kindness for the rest of my life. The freed tiefling turns to his companions. And you two clowns, I don't want to hear a word out of you. Go get into the tunnel now. One trip just to the Grey Garrison and back. Don't be a coward. It's not going to collapse. Go, or else we came all this way for nothing. That ended well, didn't it? Wished. Not now. Talk later. Stephen eyes you and elbows his chatty companion in the ribs, causing him to double over in pain. Sounds very suspicious to me. Come clean. Who are you? All right. Don't hurt us. People call us the tieflings. We kind of skirt around the edges of the law, and that's how we make our living. Some tyrant bands books that show stuff we don't like, or fancy Kyonin wine we don't drink. Is it wrong that we step in to fill the gap in the market? If there's a demand for it, someone's got to sell it. Don't go thinking we're gangsters or anything. Our only concern is making the lives of citizens easier for a little coin. People in the city can't even breathe without breaking some stupid regulation or restriction. Take this tunnel that collapsed on top of our friend, for instance. It leads straight to the Grey Garrison. Thanks to it, any soldier whose throat's feeling a little dry, or who's needing some nighttime reading material, we can get all these things for him, and his heartless superiors refuse to. We're providing a public service. I helped you. Now you can help me and Commander Tirabate to save Canabras. The military needs people with various skills, even ones as unusual as yours. You what? Are you blind or something? The tiefling points at his horns and his tail. Know what people call us? A reload spawn. And that's one of the nicer nicknames. Crusaders and tieflings don't mix. Will be torched on sight. Whoa. Tirabate? Irbith Tirabate from the Eagle Watch? Lads, we have to help her. She's one of the only big shots in this town that actually treat us like with any decency. Why should we risk our necks for the Crusaders? Because Irbith risked her neck for ours. She saved me from that creep-hole rude. Yanked me straight out of this torture chamber. Unless the worthless toe rag would refuse to help her out after that. Only a reckless toe rag. Nah. I'm not listening to any more of this. The tiefling makes a show of covering his ears. You do what you want. I'm heading for the River Kingdoms. Go on then. I'm going with the Crusaders. I'm going to round up the others to help. The tiefling smirks. We've made some good money in the city. It'd be a shame to surrender our meal ticket to the demons. But enough yammering. So long. Alright, oops. I want to check on something real quick. Because, whoa. That's awesome. I just checked my, since I checked before my stream, my subscribers on YouTube, I think, has almost doubled. That's awesome. Thank the gods! I found someone who isn't fleeing in panic. Are you a crusader? Mercenaries? The comely half-elf is so frightened, he can barely get the words out. I am a servant of Count Darian Cale Nevis Arande. My lord's mansion is under attack by demons. The master himself and all his guests are trapped inside, and the house guards are nowhere to be found. I managed to escape through a servant's passage to look for help. Will you help me? The mansion is only a stone's throw away, on the next street over. You meet your gaze with pleading eyes. Count Arande. I've seen him a few times before, from afar. He looked highly audacious. I confess that he did capture my attention, but that's neither here nor there. We should help him. The gratitude of a rich and influential man could only benefit us. You have heard about the Arande family before. This wealthy noble of Mendemian dynasty was almost wiped out by the demons more than 10 years ago. The last surviving family member, a young Count Darian, has an infamous reputation. He is well known for being a rake and a rogue. Misfortune continues to dog the house of Arande, I see. The servant cringes. You're telling me. Everyone tried to talk me out of taking up the position, saying that it can't have just been bad luck that brought tragedy down on the family and almost killed off the line. But our reason says my master was the only one to survive that calamity. That meant he must be blessed by fate and the powers of good. The pay was nothing to sniff at either. The servant cast his eyes around the street. I should have listened to people smarter than me and gone to work somewhere else, preferably far away from Canabras. Alright, I'll help. Where's your master's house? It's not far at all. You're better off entering from the next street over, through the passage I used to get out. Help, I'm begging you. I hate to think that the Count will do to me if we don't bring back help. Oh, well, looks like I need to sleep again. And this time, hopefully, get my spells. Okay. I mean, all I have memorized right now is shield, but I would like to be able to cast shield. Begin resting. I fed your crow. The way she was hopping around my bag of food, you think she hadn't eaten for a month. Oh, don't believe her. Sue's clever and is just pretending to be hungry. I fed her only half an hour ago. Yeah, ravens are notorious for constantly eating. Hey, we got the benefits of hearty meal. And I rolled a nat 1 on my religion check. Fantastic. Okay. I know there's more. Yeah. It's a pretty
Forwards! No, backwards.
big map.
Backwards!
And important. A lot of stuff comes from here.
I spy. What do I spy?
Loots. You spied alcohol that we can sell. Hear me. Take heed. The wardstone is their target. They must not be allowed to capture. The consequences will be disastrous. Into the temple of Desna. Okay. You don't mind if we keep looting your stuff, do you? An altar of Desna, goddess of luck, patron deity of travelers and dreamers. Desna seems pretty cool. Yeah. I hear you, buddy. There you are. The golden girl Asmar greets you with a graceful bow. So you found me. I've nowhere else to run. I am at your mercy. Kill me if you wish. But I ask you, hear me out first. Halrun is dead. The Asmar brings his hands together in a brief prayer. I am sorry for this. Really, I'm truly sorry. Halrun did not understand what he was doing. And he did so much harm. But he sincerely believed that he was fighting for the good of the city and the entire crusade movement. In another position, he could have done so much good. What other tidings do you bring? I don't want to believe Climax has fallen. That everyone is dead, or there is no one left to fight. Please tell me, are there pockets of resistance still left in the city, where I can be of some use? Erebeth Tirabate of Eagle Watch is gathering survivors in the Defender's Heart Tavern. You would be very useful there. Commander Tirabate? I do not know her personally, but her wife Anivia is a regular worshiper at our temple. I'll be glad to aid them in this fight. Did you really know about the demon attack before it happened? I did. We have a secret ally in the enemy's ranks. No one knows who this brave soul is, but she has been feeding us information about the demon's plans. These dispatches have come to us by the most reliable channel bestowed upon us by the great dreamer herself. They have come to us in dreams. Prelate Halrun brushed them off as meaningless reveries. And well, I admit that it isn't always easy to distinguish our allies. Messages from ordinary dreams, but even ordinary dreams are gifts from Desna, and are always worthy of attention. The prelate, and all the crusade leaders, for that matter, should have put less store in reason and more in intuition, inspiration, and spontaneity. The longer this coward blathers on, the more I want to give in to inspiration and spontaneously knock out his teeth. Where is the windwog you speak when I tell you to speak button? I want that button. I want that button where I can just look at her and tell her, speak when I tell you to speak. What's more, not long before the attack on the city, a blind elf who calls himself the Storyteller arrived in Climax. This wanderer wasn't merely a collector of legends, but a scholar of the unknown. According to him, the wardstone in our city, the first and most important in the chain of wardstones, weakened since long ago, was teetering on the brink of corruption. It seems that the Red Morning Massacre and other demon attacks, even the ones we fended off, did not leave us unscathed. Fortunately, the prelate did not wish to listen. Unfortunately, the prelate did not wish to listen to the storyteller either. We're lucky he wasn't burned at the stake as a heretic. We had such vital information on our hands, information that could have saved the city, but no one cared to listen all the way into the catastrophic end. Not all dreams have benign origins. What if those dreams were sent by demons? At a different time and place, someone perhaps could have become the victim of false dreams sent by monsters. But here, in the War of the Abyss, the goddess is keeping a close eye on her most faithful followers. I have no doubt that if a demon tried to intrude upon our dreams of any one of us, Desna's punishment would have been swift. I have to go. Wait, 3 of my depths are hiding somewhere in the ruins of the city. The ones that the Inquisitors wrongly accused of treason. I beg you to find them and protect them against the demons and vigilantes like Halrun. They will not rest until they find them. Thank you for listening to me and defending me. I will go now to the Defender's Heart. I hope to see you there. May Desna keep you. Stranger, wait. You spared Arabia despite what that mad Inquisitor told you. The young voice comes from nowhere. Oh, hang on. I forgot to remove the spell. I hope Halrun's dogs aren't lurking nearby. The pale youth materializes before you. His face looks haggard from lack of sleep, but he's clearly pleased to be speaking to someone. So you're one of Desna's adepts that tried to break into the wardstone. Yes, I'm Ilks, cleric of Desna, and one of the people who answered the call to the voice in dreams. Some unknown person made contact with us through our dreams, telling us about the demons' plans. We learned that the demons were planning to attack Climax and do something terrible to our wardstone, which already carried the taint of corruption. Prelate Halrun refused to heed our warnings. We had to make a choice. We could either throw up our hands and pull back, or take action, even though it could cost us our lives. But what heartless person could stand by in the face of such a deadly threat? How did you even come up with such a plan? How could we not come up with a plan? You sense the young man's temporizing. Listen, Desna is the goddess of luck, but luck is many lay people will understand it, and luck as we, the followers of the music of the spheres, see it, are far from the same thing. Other people believe that luck is something good and falls into our lap just because, like a generous but unearned reward. We see luck as a fundamental law of creation, according to which even the darkest hour of the most hopeless situation, a chance of rescue and change for the better can arise. But you've got to seize this chance when it presents itself, or better yet, create your own. Followers of Desna are not people who like idleness and inaction. That's why Climax was in trouble. We did as our goddess had taught us. We took the matters into our own hands and tried in a moment of desperation to pluck our chances from the hands of fate itself. You were trying to help. Can they punish you if you're trying to help? Is that allowed? How could a zealot like Halrun become the respected defender of Climax? His faith is strong, incredibly strong. The people of the city have seen him fighting in the front lines time after time. I myself remember feeling dumbstruck the first time I saw that gruff old man slaying demons in a fit of righteous fury. The people living in the edge of the abyss need protecting more than anything else, and that's why they are prepared to forgive their protector almost anything, even prejudice, paranoia, and the death of innocents. Also, Harun hasn't been as brutal as he used to be for a long time. He has his loyal right-hand man, Lothar, known as Hawkblade. He's a witch hunter too, but a good deal more rational and even-tempered. Harun trusts him completely, and Lothar always conducts his thorough investigation before dragging a victim to the fire. It's our bad luck that Lothar left Canaris in pursuit of some particularly vicious hags 2 weeks before the attack. If he were here, he wouldn't have let Harun attack Ramian. On the other hand, if he were here, we wouldn't have escaped trying to get to the wardstone. We'd all be in the cell right now. Where are your fellow worshippers, and how many are there? Fortunately, or unfortunately, I don't know where they are. We split up to confuse the Inquisitors who are chasing us. Whose voice have you been hearing in your dreams? Nobody knows what it is, but everyone who's heard her, I should say, is convinced that she is a good and pure soul chosen by Desna. We had a choice. We could trust her, except that we have an ally somewhere who isn't afraid of all the armies of the Abyss, or we could drown in suspicions and get one step closer to becoming just like Harun. We decided to trust the voice, and seeing Canaris devastated, which is what our unknown ally tried to prevent until the very end. I can see now who had the truth on their side. Do you need help? Desna teaches us to trust in last-ditch chances. Listen, my friends are called Aranka the Thal, and Thal the Wallflower. Aranka is an amazing singer and a truly beautiful girl. She has plenty of friends and fans. She's probably blended into a crowd somewhere. Wallflower is a mage, but I don't think he'll risk using magic. It will only bring the Inquisitors down on him. He'll be harder to find. You better find Aranka first. She might know where Wallflower is. Please, find them and protect them against the demons and the Inquisitors. I will await news in the Goddess's temple. I hope our mysterious helper will send us a new message that will reveal what is to come. What is to come from the demons. I have to go. Go, may Desna be with you, stranger. Stranger? You should call me Savior.
This way.
There's some undeadies over here.
I'll carve my name onto your flesh.
No, what about undeadies? Scorching ray. That is uncalled for. Oh yeah, we did just sleep, didn't we? So let's see. Wizard, elf, tiefling. Okay. It won't let me.
This way.
Oh, well, guess that worked.
You are today's sacrifice!
Yeah.
The attack commence.
Natural 6. You're tiefling. Would you like to take a nap, sir? He's a natural 20. He wants nothing to do with naps.
They'll beg me to stop.
Good job. Heal yourself. Attack this one.
Take you.
Oh. Let's see. 15, 16. But you get your attack next. So let's 5 foot step back just in case I'm close enough. Attack of opportunity. Well done.
Go for their hearts!
2 points.
Die! Die! Die!
He looks like a dwarf. He is a dwarf. Dwarves can fall asleep. Not this one.
No match for me.
What's that? Summon small air elemental.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Tear your throat out.
Oh, teleported demon. That's nice. And apparently they attacked Camellia, which is fine. I don't know, can you go to sleep? No, he doesn't want to sleep.
Strike!
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Sure.
Wide open!
No glory without risk.
Why don't you guys mage armor yourself? You should really remember to do that. When I wake up. So,
I'll rip you apart!
round 7, it's not round 7, round 3 in a random fight.
You should have run.
May I see your entrails, please?
The spirits demand your blood!
A crit for 7 damage. Ooh. Magic spear. Cold iron short spear +1. Who to give that to? Not me. She's got a magic sword. It's not a finesse weapon. Why not? Well, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, she's proficient with spear or shields. I mean, she expects for it to be a.
You can trust me.
Archer, but sometimes arching doesn't happen. She can't. No, she can because we slept again.
So he's restless. I wonder why.
Go.
Surprisingly, that was not the button I meant to hit. I did not mean to cast Burning Hands on my party. I know that might not be believable, but that was not my intent.
Forwards? No, backwards! Backwards!
No, what is that?
Hopefully something worth coming all the way up here for. Nope. Denied.
Trail me.
Alright. Thought there was loot right around here somewhere. Oh, no, it's out here. Oops. A little bit of gold. Adopt. We got a kitten. +2 morale bonus on perception and lower nature checks. The evil soon-to-be Lich picks up the kitten and says, "Oh, you're so cute."
Calls me. I'll take the bait.
We have a cute kitten following us around now. No, that's what I wanted. But my knowledge world is now 11 and my perception is now 9.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Because of a cat. Okay, I can kind of see perception. Because the cat could, like, see something and hiss at it or something. But I don't understand knowledge world at all. How does having a cat make you smarter? I don't know.
This will be quick.
We found bad guys. Let's see what we got. We have a barbar. A wizard. Can we shoot the wizard?
They'll beg me to stop.
Good job. Ow.
A mere flesh wound.
Ooh. That's the bard. Guess you can't do anything, so just run up. Oh. One of those ugly guys. Okay, great. Ow. And we'll use one of our shield spells. Nice. Well, I mean, I just... Oh my god, no. Oh, that annoys me. That annoys me. I did not mean to run around the corner. With her.
Into the fray!
Oh. Dismiss. Sharpshooter, huh?
You are today's sacrifice.
Today's sacrifice.
Let the attack commence.
Let the attack commence. Alright. One movement. Let's see, we have a human fighter. Varmalek. The human wizard, okay. Would you like to take a nap, sir? He likes naps. Good.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
That's one movement up.
I'll rip you apart!
Okay.
Go for their hearts!
Oh. Alright, hold on. You just healed a bunch. How did he heal? Window auto deal damage. Camellia attacks. Camellia uses abandoned flesh. And when a vermilion inhabits a humanoid body, it treats the dead flesh and muscle as armor, gain +2 bonus to AC. As swift action, vermilion can absorb much of the body's flesh to heal itself with her. Huh. Okay. That's disgusting. Just ate the flesh of the dead body he inhabits. And I skipped my turn. Would you like to take a nap? No, he doesn't want to take a nap.
The light take you!
Kill the archer. He's bothering me.
Beg me to stop!
Kill the other guy? He bothers me? Pass. Move up. Yeah, just pass. 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 Coup de grace. Alright. Loots. Right, we have come to the time-honored tradition of drinking potions. I still have quite a few of them. Although I should use Camelia's thing first. I think she has not healed her yet. Oh, Anna yet. Or Ember. Alright. Anna. Sure, do one of those. Oh, well. I think you're good. Alright. Let's try for an F5. We haven't done that tonight. Probably should have done that quite a few times. Because F5 is your friend. Is this the Shadow Demon House? I think it is. Loots. Loots.
I found, something.
Okay. What are you? Stop.
What's on your mind? I wonder. I am helpful, am I not?
You are a bit helpful. Traditional chaos, sure. Everybody. Or is this might be ambiguous. Maybe. I don't know. I think this is the Shadow Demon House though. Yeah, pretty sure.
So many thoughts, so little time.
Loots, yep. These fighters must have been caught off guard. They died before they could even draw their weapons. Their bodies are covered in a thin layer of ice that is slowly melting. Alright, screw, yep. fairy fire is not a scroll spell that I can cast. Can she? Nope. Can she? No. No. This will be a DC. Can't be used by this character. Did I not take his magic device? I did not. What about you? You use her device? Yeah, she does. DC 21, so she'd have to roll at 11. Okay. F5 again. Inventory. You take off the armor. Clear the block.
Save the last one for me.
Fantastic.
Into the fray!
I'll cut you wide open.
Okay, stop. Thank you. Huh. 5-foot step.
No match for me.
Go to me.
Else we miss all the fun.
Belt. See invisible.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
And corporal enemy. If you encounter the enemy of Shadow Demon, this enemy is corporal. It receives no damage from non-magical weapons. And corporal creatures receive half damage from magical weapons and spells. Ghost touch weapons to normal damage. Non-magical weapons deal no damage at all. Against the incorporeal enemies to use a weapon touch. If it does touch special ability, you can typically give it the weapon using a class ability or expendable item as a last sword. You can use regular magic weapons or spells, but their effectiveness will be halved. Alright, would be really epic if, but let's try fairy fire on him, so. Fails to overcome spell resistance. Fairy fire, not glitter dust. Do you have any magical items? You do not, and I don't. So they literally cannot hurt him. Literally unable to hurt him. I think. This conceal it, this conceal it. Okay. You've got one more bonus attack roll, so that's Ghost Touch, Spirit Enhancement. Yes, please. And she can't get up there to attack him. Let's enlarge person meat. Let's go protection from alignment communal evil. Well, he's probably chaotic too, but we'll go evil. And we'll move up a bit. Ow. You know what? I haven't done this yet. Let's rage.
Die!
Okay, that was decent. She has a. You know what? Let's smite evil. It's not that big of a bonus for her.
The inheritor, guide my blade!
She rolled a 2. She needed a 3. Rolled a 2. Needed a 3. Just, you know, wasn't sure if y'all caught that or not, so I just needed to, you know, let y'all know that. And we'll switch to the spear because it's magical. What are the chances that he goes to sleep? 0? Probably not, but at least succeeded. Okay. I think she can't hurt him.
I'll rip you apart.
She can. Okay. It did super low damage, but
The spirits demand your blood.
she did 2 damage to him. 2.
Pain. This is how
Yeah,
it feels.
she's not useful.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
The light. Take you.
She's our go stabby.
This will hurt.
Hey, 6 points of damage. The witch can make her enemies vulnerable to energy. The last spell lasts for a number of rounds equal to the witch's level, during which any energy resistance or energy immunities on the target are suppressed. A successful save reduces this to just 1 round. Whether or not the save is successful, that creature cannot be the target of this hex again for a day. Sure. He succeeded. Of course he did.
They'll beg me to stop.
Ow. You're just not
May I see
being
your
polite.
entrails, please?
You need to go. Let's see.
Open your heart to me.
Who have you? Oh, never healed me. That's the only person. Okay. Why did we suddenly become over encumbered? I didn't pick anything up. Oh, we're fatigued. I'm fatigued. When I become unfatigued, will this go away? Seconds.
This one was beyond me.
Adventures can wait.
Why would it? I guess I was on Familia. Yeah. Hopefully this is something good.
I am helpful, am I
Ooh,
not?
magical bow. Okay, okay. Magical bows are nice. Let's go back upstairs and camp in the house. Let's see what the bow is first. Wicked Longbow. One of this +2 composite longbow confirms a critical hit on an enemy. The target must pass a will save with a DC 20 or suffer a curse. Just a +2. So, I'm going to give it to the character I plan to keep. Because Windowog is going to go by the wayside. Beginners.
The world must be cleansed.
What?
Starting with my immediate vicinity.
Okay, better be talking about cleanse of the demons. Remember to cast mage
You're a good
armor
person. I like you.
on Ember. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay, so about the same. Okay. Tuesday streets. Okay. Well.
This way.
Yeah, okay. Then go this way. Look at a little tiger follows us around. You go, buddy. Can't go that way. Oh. It appears I cannot go that way. Well, okay, now I can.
Oh, did you see that?
These corpses were gnawed to the bone by ghouls whose teeth were likely the cause of death. So where is that? Probably down there. Let's keep going this way and try to remember that that was there.
You'll make a fine trophy.
Into the fray!
You didn't see them.
No match for me.
That was exceptional. Yeah, I think you're just gonna pass the turn number. One of my next,
You are today's sacrifice.
like I said, I'm gonna do a whole, mercenary run. I'll try to have my whole party be mercenaries. One of my next ones is going to be Canasist. Eyeballs. Nice. A short, hooded figure is poking about some bodies lying in the middle of the street. The stranger drags the first body off the road, respectfully props it up against the wall, and places the corpse's hand on his chest. The figure then freezes, as if hesitating, and you see him reach out his hand towards a beautiful golden amulet hanging around the corpse's neck. He jerks his hand back, hesitates, then reaches out again. Hey, who are you? What are you doing? I find it funny that on this spot, you can be lawful and accuse him of looting corpses. What have we been doing this entire game? Every video game, as soon as you see a dead body, you loot it. But we can accuse this guy of being a jerk and looting a body. It's like, that's all we do is loot bodies. It's like half of the profession of being an adventurer. Hey, who are you and what are you doing here? The stranger almost jumps out of his skin and the hood falls from his head. Under a mop of red curls, a round half of his face looks up at you. Oh, phew! I thought you were demons. Good day to you, good sir. Sela's eyebrows lifted and praised. Apparent surprise. Carl, is that you? The halfling looked at Sela and smiles broadly. Oh, Lady Sela, you're alive. Goodness me. That's the second bit of good news on an otherwise lousy day. What was the first bit of good news? Stick around and see for yourself. You know this person, Sela. Meet Rimby, better known as Carl. He hails from Climax and he fights in the Condemned. He's one of a kind, a rogue with a heart of gold. Sela smiles and adds a little more seriously. curl is probably none of my business. It's probably none of my business, but you should ask yourself if what you are about to do is right. The halfling's cheeks flush, and he hides his hand behind his back. I just thought, oh, it doesn't matter. Can you tell me something useful about what's going on in the city? I'm afraid not, good sir. I just left the Defender's Heart. Before that, I was holed up in there, too scared to leave, although spending all that time under Commander Erebeth's nose sure was something. She's a strict one. And when she gets antsy. So what are you doing here? Robbing corpses? No, the halfling protests. Reverie Curl may be a rogue, but he doesn't loot corpses. I do. I just need to get these poor lads' body off the road. My friends and I are on a terribly important mission, and we need to get through. He is interrupted by the sounds of wheels rolling on paving stones. A cart drawn by a sad little horse appears from around the corner. A pretty half-elf is driving it, and a young man in nice armor is walking alongside. Even from a distance you can see his tanned face and his blue eyes shining brightly. The halfling straightens up. See? A terribly important and very heroic mission. My friends and I are saving a beer from the demons. A beer cart from the demons. As he's speaking, the newcomers notice you, and the knight cries out in jubilation, Sela! I never thought I'd see you again. I thought you were headed to the main square, the center of demons attack. The half-elf smiles warmly at Sela. Hey friend, glad to see you alright. When we got separated by the crowd at the celebration, I knew right away that something was wrong, and when demons appeared all of a sudden, I realized that was the reason why I've been so anxious, but I couldn't find you among the dead in the square, so I kept my hopes up, and I was proved right. See, his face lights up with joy. So you're the one other bit of good news Carl was talking about. You and Jenna are alive. Actually, my good news, I meant we found the beer cart. So Ela and Jenna being alive amounts to a quarter of a bit of good news. Well, maybe half. A beer cart. How about sharing with us? I'm sure we could all do with a drink. The half-elf winks rakishly. Certainly. Give me your flask, friend. And if you walk with us to the Defender's Heart, we can have a more thorough sampling of the spoils here. Despite the cheerful tone, he looks at you with anxious hope. Janet, there's no need. The heart is very close, and 3 of us will be enough to fight off an attack if there is one. Besides, our friend here surely has better things to do, more important things than carrying barrels of beer, I wager. By the way, my name is Elin, sir. Sir Elin of the Houndhearts. I'm glad to meet someone who's survived this madness. You haven't told me how you know Sela. I'll save that story till we're all back at the Defender's Heart. You're going back there, aren't you? We'll have reason to toast our spoils. I have to go. So long. We're sure to meet again, either in the city or the Defender's Heart. Sure you will. Come to the tavern. We'll celebrate a valiant rescue of the barrels together. Okay, that's the area exit. I know we have to explode. So sweet just to kill. Yeah. The ghoul making demons.
Tear your throat out.
How far back are we? We are so far back. Oh, we're not that far. Okay, my bad. Undead should be immune to, not? Burning hands. Ooh. A couple took 9 points of damage. Isn't that nice? Shoot one.
I'll rip you apart!
Get as far down as you can. Move to here. Shoot him. Nice. I forgot to put her armor back on. I think I did anyway. Poor Sela. Just too slow. Just missed.
Too late to find hatches.
Hey, she had 4 health points of damage. Go, girl. 5-foot step back.
They'll beg me to stop!
Alright, let's remember to put her on. Ooh, bunch of potions. I like that. Okay, drop all these. We're still. What? I need some loot to sell. Come on. Alright. Huh. Yeah, I wonder what is losing next mod that she has her armor post higher this way. Gray hair ashes skin. This person fell prey to the Nabasu. This demon sucks the very life essence from its victims and transforms them into ghouls. I am beginning to get hungry.
Wherever my legs carry me.
Oh. Pretty sure she's better at it. 14, 10. Okay.
Not this time. I hope you appreciate this.
Ooh. Scroll with the largest of the persons.
No, backwards. Backwards!
Let's go this way.
I'll bathe in your blood!
Wow, just run around the entire party. Love it. No, there's 3 over here. Looks like a good place for it. Looks like a good place for burning hits. Okay.
You should have run.
Should have run, but he didn't.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Run right past Emperor. I love it.
The attack.
Awesome. Should do boss. Stab.
Go for their heart.
Hey, Excellently done.
Tear your throat out.
Yeah, let's just move over here. These, no, these are zombies, okay. Yeah, they have very limited movement. It'll take them forever to get to us.
I'll rip you apart.
Come to us, zombies. Come to your destruction.
This won't hurt.
One zombie down. Delay. Yeah, I'm gonna delay past Ember. Yes, that's fine. Delay past Ember. Yes, that's fine. Delay past Ember. Yep, still fine. Didn't want to get my friends in the air effect of burning hands. Okay. Ooh, where are you? Shadow. I don't like that idea.
I'll cut you wide open.
No glory without risk!
Die! Die! Die!
Huh. The shadow. Only the shadow knows what darkness lurks inside the hearts of men. Oh, there's multiple shadows.
No match for me.
It's not good. What's this one?
Don't hold back!
Okay. One less attack. Let's 5 step back. 5 foot step back. I think that misses all of us. Ooh. Who took 11? Not, okay. Doesn't look like any of us took damage. Which is beneficial.
The spirits demand your blood.
2 whole points of damage. I know a lot of people talk about how awesome community is early game. I'm really not seeing it. Nice. Shadow is immune to being frightened. Okay. Let's see, which one are you? This one? Let's shoot you twice. Good job. Yeah, they're gonna be immune to that.
Strike!
0 strength damage. See that? Okay, well, what's better than the alternative? Miss.
I'll hit you!
No, you won't.
You are today's sacrifice!
Into the fray!
I'm completely good. miss. With a natural 5. Start with Shadow.
I'll rip you apart!
Good time damage done. Shadow again.
You should have run!
And she's over here.
Go for their heart!
And you're done.
Without risk!
Victory.
Trail me.
The city is fallen at last. How glorious. Now I can stop pretending to be a shopkeeper and turn all my life into a passion. The enemy is dead.
I'll bathe in your blood!
Well. I think I'm going to save her burning her last burning hands. Let's look at their scrolls. Scrolls she can cast. Is that heroism? No. Touch of graciousness. Nope. Guess I could drop a summon monster 1 down. Unbreakable heart. Sure. We're gonna drop a.
Not my field of expertise.
That's the wrong character. The wrong character. Wow. Unbreakable heart's not really useful. Remove sickness is not really needed. Summon monster 1. I mean,
Yes.
we have a puppy on our side now. So it'll last like a couple of rounds, maybe, if we're lucky. Charge, you can charge, right? Yeah. Well done. Let's do bard music. It seems like this is a good time to break out the song. Sixth level wizard, that's insane. That is not okay.
No match for me.
Wow. Okay. Hasted. Let's enlarge me. Attack for opportunity. 14 points of damage. That's a lot. Well, let's rage. Let's cleave. Let's miss. Oh my god. Instant death with my character. That's cool. Is that Camellia? That's Sela. Okay. Catch, okay. You catch less of them, but lots of less too. I hope that now that should catch me. Okay. Get him, dog. Ow, 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 ow.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
That needed to hit. Let's drop a heal on. Do I want to do that? Sure.
Yes.
I mean, I'm going to provoke so many attacks opportunity from standing up, though. Blindness on Sela. Fortune saving throw. Worked, though. Alright, let's see if you can lower the attacks opportunity from be on me. By one, you did. Okay, maybe I'll survive standing up. Did you just attack me while I'm down? Oh, you son of a bitch. You evil bastards. I'll be back there. Well, let me start trying to make people go to sleep. Let's make sure that we're targeting. Well, if the wizard goes to sleep, that'd be awesome. He did. That is awesome. Yeah, let's try to take him out.
This will hurt.
Keep sleeping. Yeah.
I'll rip you apart.
Nicely done.
I'll cut you wide open.
I don't really think there's much you can do, Ember. I mean, you really clutch. Oh, no. Well, you can use a scroll. We could scroll up a hill, or potion up a hill. Let's scroll up a hill. Oh, come on. There we go. 4 hit points. Yay. Alright. Yeah, run down here. Take your attack opportunity from the Zambi.
Don't move back.
Good job. Run down here. Run down here. Stand up. Remember you can detour. Just move up. Go ahead and pick the grog.
No mercy for
Well
the wicked.
done. Ooh, everybody leveled. Nice. Nice. Alright, let us. First, we're gonna drink some potions. Some potions. Drink until heal. Good job. We're gonna start from this end and work our way over. Ember, I don't know really what to do with you. I'm gonna keep you a witch. Ooh. Bring her charisma to 18. Use exercise, persuasion, knowledge, arcana, sure. Even though you're not really ever going to need it, because I'm going to be here forever. Kind of want to take healing, because that's just more healing for the whole party. Blindness is not bad. Bone Shaker, Cure Mod is not bad. Glitter Dust is not bad. Let's go with. I think we'll go with Web. I think I've used Web really in this game. No, we're sticking with Bard from now on. We're not going to raise anything else. Let's bop her. We want charisma or constitution. Both are important. I guess charisma. Use magic device. Persuasion. Trickery. A little bit of trickery. A little bit of stealth. Cause fear. Expeditious retreat's never bad. Grease is also really good. I think we're going with Grease, guys. I think we're going with Grease. Yeah, let's go Grease. Windowog. Ranger, yes. Raise her strength. Perception, stealth, athletics, and nature, I guess. Again, she's never gonna need it because I'm gonna be here. Ooh, favorite terrain, urban. Urban seems right. Steve left the place to go because the next considerable bit is going to be. I think I'm gonna give her a level rogue now. Do I? I'm never gonna use her, so let's just stick with Spirit Hunter. Dex. Trickery. Perception. Eventually I'll give her perception as a yeah, I guess plus her natural armor runs to AC. Or, because I'm not going to spend too many of her actions casting these. Yeah, let's go with Ice Plant. Sela, we're sticking with Fig Hitter with you. Actually, what does third level Paladin give you? Another Smite Evil Channel Pot. Okay, yep, I'm going. Feeder. Dexterity. Charisma. Yes. Charisma for those beautiful saving throws. Athletics. I guess persuasion. And oh, we're done. Okay. Ooh. That's right, she's a featier. Featier. We got her combat reflexes, right? We did. Seize the moment. She'll be the first one to get it. And now, me. Yes. A vizier. Ooh, I guess I couple spells, guys. Intelligence. Oh yeah. Everything's smart. And then, should I do a couple points in persuasion, maybe? Yeah, I think we'll do a couple points in persuasion. Acid arrow? No. Mirror image is a fantastic one for muscle mage. Fantastical. Scorching ray? Interesting. Yeah, let's go scorching ray. Interesting mix. One's purely defensive, one purely offensive. Second level. Oh, we got another first level. Let's go with snowball. One snowball. We can do one of each of these. You don't. Oh no, you're not going to get spells because I multiclassed you out of. Paladin. Let's give her a kid mod. Let's give her another bless. Well, actually, she's good. And we're over encumbered again. Oh no, we're not. Not fatigue rate. We're off. The disfigured corpses are laid out in neat pattern in preparation for an unknown ritual. Create undead, maybe? I mean, I'm no expert here, but thinking they were creating undead there. Seemed like a create undead thing going on there.
What's in wait for me there, I wonder?
Okay, let's exit. So there was a check to go down. I need to find that again. I think that's where it went. Okay.
You'll make a fine trophy.
New bad guys. Oh, what's this one? Strength damage. What? What? Yeah, let's just move up. Attack opportunity. Wow. This guy was so nice, he came straight up to me.
Burn! Slice! Behead!
Isn't that nice of him coming straight up to me like that? So sweet.
They'll beg me to stop.
Wow. Windy. Figure this will pass. Those are Don't want to run up there for folks.
The light.
Bash.
Take you.
Bash.
Spirits demand your blood.
1 point of damage. Okay, we're gonna be so happy to get rid of her. 46 points. I'm digging the muscle mage. Was ist das? Make haste to me. Not a fan of these people. Even the huge pile of junk isn't enough to block out the exclamations coming from beneath it. Reveal, O dearest darling beauty mine, why didst thou turn thy gaze on me, pray tell? Thy husband I called friend a time, but love 'tis like an ocean, friendship a well. But Willis, how are we to live, my sweet? Booms a deep masculine voice in response from beneath the same pile. Indistinct person follows. Pass me the ale, will you? Leave. I wonder if I ignore them if they actually don't become part. I think I want to try to leave them alone because they're kind of annoying to me. They don't really seem to add anything to the game.
No match for me.
Alright, let's see where. Oh, there's bad guys. Smash.
Guide my blade.
Now. Save.
May I see
Smash.
your entrails, please?
28 with them, that's nice. Sunder armor doesn't work
You are
like
today's
that.
sacrifice.
She did 6 points of damage. He exploded like a mullen. What's this? Spell of corrosive touch. Ooh. The townsfolk's bodies have been mutilated beyond recognition by claws and fangs. That's less than appealing, isn't it? Athletics 18. So let's go to you. Let's take off your armor.
Punish me for I failed.
Oh.
Fatigue befalls even the best. Have I pleased you?
Not yet. Perhaps later. Okay. Yes, you told me that before. Alright. So I need to go back where I was. Sorry, Wendy.
Have I pleased you?
Tell me about her maximum response again. I dare you.
This way.
time. This will take a second. Oh yeah, there's this whole area down here I haven't been to yet either. Man, this is a big map. Mobility.
Maybe I did
They will
something
break
wrong.
against our resolve.
Oh. Huh. I can't drop things from here, can I? Not in combat. Okay, well, let's smite his evil. His evilness. Here.
Into the fray!
Mirror image gone. Protection from evil communal. Help us out a little bit. Performance. What's this? Inspire confidence. Sweet.
I'll rip you apart!
Use a 9. Come on. There you go. I can't rage because we're all fatigued.
Let the attack commence.
What are the odds that he falls asleep? Willpower plus 9. DC 16. How epic would it be if this works? Let's try it. That's awesome. Okay. If we get close enough for the attack of opportunity. Delay. Okay. Alright, can I? Double waste.
Die, die, die!
Okay, we're all gonna. Now.
Surprise!
Awesome. That was fine. Ooh, a magic shield. Hello. Hello. Hey, it's shield plus 2. Nice. You can't use. I don't think they can use regular shields. Boots. 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 Okay. Alright, we've explored everywhere except for down here. So we'll try to make it back to the Defender's Hall. Come back and explore down there. Maybe, just maybe I'll have enough money to buy a mercenary. And if so, which mercenary do I want? Inventory to great. Okay. Drop. Not enough. Drop. Not enough. Drop. Not enough. Man. Drop. Not enough. Jesus. I need to have some... Wait. It's because we're fatigued.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
What are the chances that if I unfatigue one of us... Nice. Alright. Oh, group.
Forwards? No, backwards. Backwards!
Let's see, what's the most money? 328. Okay. That encumbered us. My greed is getting the better of me. But drop one. Split. Drop one. Nope, I dropped them both. Alright, well, fair enough. Leave. After I sell everything, I should be able to come back and pick it all back up. Pretty much. Let's see if we can go back to Defender's Heart. Because I would like to... This Neo, probably. Probably Nino. That's not what I meant to do. Yep, Nino. Maybe I could answer her riddles and not be
Wearing a robe? Check. Baphomet's symbol around the neck? Check. Crazy eyes? Check. Note to self. Bring a mirror next time to be able to adjust the optimal level of eye craziness. Everything is ready for the experiment.
The woman produces a crumpled piece of paper from her sleeve and takes notes.
An audience. Problematic, but not critical. You there, boy. Stay out of this. It is counterproductive to stand in the way of scientific progress.
Who will you call him? Boy.
Who's that? I don't know her.
Greetings, boys and girls. I am your sister in sin, a devotee of Lord Baphomet's dark will, and so on and so forth.
She looks like one of us, but she talks kinda weird. Who's there with you?
Who? Oh, them. Just an audience. They don't matter. Consider them a supplementary component of the coming experiment.
Shrug and remain silent.
In the name of our Lord Baphomet, please be so kind as to undertake a little test of your competency in our wicked cause.
It seems the cultist wishes to say something, but the woman won't let him.
Let's start with something simple. So here's my first question. What is Lord Baphomet's favorite weapon?
She produces a pencil and a piece of paper from her sleeve.
We will not answer to you.
Our lord can wield any kind of weapon. He is all-powerful.
Wrong. He wields no weapons at all. He doesn't need any. He just gores his enemies with his horns.
Actually, it's Aethergal glaive made of red adamantite.
That is correct. But still, boy, no prompting, please.
The woman turns to you with a glimmer of interest in her eyes.
This experiment has taken quite a surprising turn. I would never have expected the followers of the great Baphomet to be baffled by such a simple question. Fine. Let's recalibrate the difficulty and proceed with the next question. Please name Lord Baphomet's sacred animal.
A bull! Of course, everybody knows that.
Yep, and a cow.
It's an Auroch. As a matter of fact.
I'd like to ask you to stop prompting them, but it seems they could do with a prompt or two.
The woman throws a vague glance at you.
It appears the experiment has yielded results which are as unexpected as they are incredible. Baphomet's cultists have not the slightest idea about who Baphomet really is, let alone any in-depth knowledge of his ideology or philosophy. I'm positive that this news will cause a sensation in widest scientific circles.
Damn it, she's right. I'm a shitty excuse for a cultist. And my mother used to tell me to become a plowman.
Hey, take it easy. We've only had 2 questions. You there, come on, ask another one. We'll get the next one.
Ask them some more. They might still manage
Is there any sense in continuing? You cannot answer the simplest of questions. I am ashamed of all of you, as cultists and as individuals.
Please, ask again. I can answer. I'm sure I can.
How do you spell Baphomet's name?
B-A-F-A... Oh, screw it. To hell with Baphomet. I thought it was gonna be fun, but instead there are all these questions. I'm done here. I'm going back to my home village, back to my mother.
Hey, wait! You there! How dare you stir up discord in our ranks? Grab her and tie her up, and her entire entourage too!
The experiment is complete. Unable to deal with the questions, the cultists decide to deal with the examiner instead. A typical reaction for a person who has never been burdened with any intelligence. Now you're gonna start hitting each other, aren't you? Please, proceed. I won't interrupt.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
That's hilarious. Sharpshooter, barbarian, archer.
They'll beg me to stop.
Okay. Yes, come to me. Sure.
Go for their hearts.
Sure. I'm about to go sleep, so let's use everything we got. Can I clean these 2 guys? I think I could. So who has the lowest armor class? You are 15. You are 11. Very nicely done. Well. You're human. Tiefling. Okay. It's your tiefling. You've had a long, hard day today. Why don't you take a nap? See, she just passes out naps to people. She's such a sweetheart.
The light! Thank you! No match for me.
Nice.
I'll cut you wide open.
Move up a bit and
You should have run.
try to get over here to this. Oh, wait. Okay, next turn I should be able to get a draw him. Might as well try to have this person take a nap as well. No reason not to. Let's see if I, yeah, have her move more than 5 feet. So she's
I'll rip you apart!
EQ draw. Maybe I should put this on my bar. The absence of an answer is an answer too.
The result is statistically predictable, especially considering their intelligence level. What about you, boy? Are you ready to answer some questions for the good of science? Let's proceed with the experiment. My first question is simple. Which colors does the goddess Iomade prefer?
You're absolutely convinced that the correct answer is red and white. Red and white.
This answer is correct. It is comforting to meet at least one educated person in the melting pot of ignorance that is Canabras today.
I can see my character being as condescending to non-intelligent people.
Let's proceed. Did Aradin take part in any crusade before he died?
You know for sure that Aradin died not long before the world went open and the first crusade began. No, he did not.
Your answer is correct. Aradin's death dates to 4606, and that is precisely the year when the world wound was opened. The first crusade started back in 4622. Your knowledge would make Mendev's crusaders proud. My final question is, what is the title that Aurilu Vorlesh bears? Is she the architect of the world wound, the lord of the labyrinth, or the border inquisitor of the shapeless abyss?
She's the architect of the world wound. You're positive the Aurilu is known as the architect of the world wound. The architect of the world wound.
That's correct. Most excellent. You successfully answered all of my questions. Splendid. Amazing. This is a breakthrough. I thank you for your cooperation. It seems to me that I owe you an explanation. My name is Nenio. I am an explorer, a pilgrim, a yet-to-be-recognized scientific luminary, future author of the great Encyclopedia Galarianica, and rector of all Absalom's universities at once. Future rector, I should say. I also know several spells.
Now, can you finally tell me what you are getting at with all those questions?
It is so heartening to see you strive for knowledge. I have been conducting an experiment comparing the intellectual abilities of the average cultist with those of the average crusader. And I must admit that you passed the test with flying colors. This does offer a glimmer of hope for the future of Crusade. I have always claimed that despite the popular beliefs about the limited intellectual abilities of those in the army, at least some of them can be considered educated. It pleases me to see that I was correct.
Canabras isn't safe right now. Shall we join forces?
Do you wish to become my follower? To accompany me on my expeditions to the World Wound? To assist me in my experiments? To run errands for me? Perhaps even to write down my deepest thoughts for the benefit of future generations? Oh, how splendid! Of course, I agree.
At first, my character is insulted, but then he realizes how easily she will be manipulated.
Truth be told, I have no money to pay you. But you will be aiding the progress of science, and that is its own reward.
If we join forces, you'll follow my instructions during our expeditions.
Huh? What? Oh, yes, the dangers and these battles. Of course, I will follow your orders. I place my life in your capable hands, so I can focus on the things that really matter.
I agree.
Excellent. You're hired. To think that I finally found someone to accompany me. 27 Crusaders before you said no. Not one of them saw the undeniable appeal of my offer. Your first assignment is to take me to a safe place. I have to admit that today's experiment has left me quite tired.
Yeah, we're gonna not have. Let's check. Anything here that if I collect all, probably over encumbered, but Oh, I have to go through. Oh yeah, drop all of those. That'd be enough, yes. Okay. Huh. Interesting. Travel. No. Continue. Let's make it to the finish part. Enter. Huh. Really suck if this is the battle. No, it's not. We get to sleep before the battle. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Let's go talk to our dwarf friend over here. Yeah. Birdie's face is deceptively sweet. It should be easy to think that the Azor has been lounging around, but his rolled sleeves and traces of blood on his fingers reveal that he barely stopped to catch his breath before going to help the injured. Oh, it's you. Where's Desna? I said we would meet again. Did you really know about the... How can you help us when we attack the great garrison? Oh, maybe it gives you a cryptic smile. You know, Desna is an unpredictable goddess. Who knows how she'll come to the aid of her faithful children? I had a dream where she sang the demon's lullaby, and they fell asleep and fell into a deep sleep just like innocent babes. What do you think my dream augurs? Gotta go. If there's anything else we could do to save Climax, please do it. I don't think I've really saw all these survivors before. Oh, there you are. Hello. What can I do for you? Show me your wares. Okay, bulk selling. Oh no, I leveled up. So the price is going to be higher. First time I've ever said, oh no, I leveled up. Dark Horn. Glaive popular among Pathfinder's warriors. Tucked in handles enough to sense the latent evil within this weapon. So it's just a +1 cold iron. Okay. Deal. Maybe that's enough to hire a mercenary. We'll say the other one was 4,500 before I leveled up. If I'm close, I can sell some of my scrolls that I'll never use. Oh. The defender's heart greets you with unexpected liveliness. Beyond the walls of the tavern, the once bustling and festive city lies in ruins. But somehow, none of that can be felt within these walls. The people in the room are talking, laughing, raising toasts, even softly singing. It doesn't look like a typical tavern revelry, but nor is it the grim vigilance of recent days. Sheila waves to you. She's sitting at a table with a trio you met previously, the knight and half-elf and the red-haired halfling. Erebos, come, let me properly introduce you to Ela, Jana, and Curl, the fearless warriors in the League of Inspiring Card. Let's go. Jesus. something real quick. Alright. Sorry about that. Continue. Seal pushes the mug of beer toward you and speaks softly. It was me who convinced Erebeth to use what Janet, Curl, and Elon found for a little party. If you look out the window, you might think the end times have come and the business devoured us all. I thought some simple pleasures, good food and good company, could help keep the gloom at bay. She looks at you hesitantly, as if trying to gauge your reaction. I understand. We need to continue living and fighting, however hard that might be, even amidst the chaos that has befallen the city. Allow me to declare my support for Steela's decision as well. Experience tells me that we should shed no tears until after our victory. If we start to mourn the fallen while the battle is still raging, we'll be jeopardizing all our efforts. Now is the time for rest. We'll bury the dead after the last demon has been driven from Carnabras. Hey, are we just going to sit here with grim faces? I say we get to know each other a little better, so we have better reasons to toast. Tell me about your order, Elon. As stories go, it's not very entertaining. I was born far to the south in Andron. I lost my parents early, led the life of a simple mercenary, but often questioned the path I had chosen. I'm proud of my sword skills. I enjoy training and drills, and I'm not afraid of battle. But risking my life for coin, it takes a special mindset to choose that lot with no regrets. You have to want to risk your blood. I saw too many of my friends die, and I wondered if it was worth it. So in the end, I decided to choose another path. Now, if I'm going to lay down my life, at least it will be for a good cause. That's how I ended up in Meneve and became a squire for the Houndhearts. It's a small order. By tradition, it never has more than 12 members, and a new member is only knighted after one of the elders dies. We patrol the lands along the wardstone line and provide aid to travelers and settlers. Unfortunately, death is common among the Houndhearts. I became a full knight 2 years ago, after laying my mentor to rest, but I'm content with my choice. My place is among the Crusaders. We've been with the Eagle Watch for long, Jana. I signed up 4 days before the demon attack. Am I lucky or what? John lets out an overly boisterous laugh. I'm an apprentice of a famous fencing master from Mivon. I learned a thing or two from him. Believe me, I soon got bored of fighting off bandits and getting involved in the petty squabbles of the bickering river kingdoms. I wanted the proper challenge, and you can't find a better place than Mendy. And what do you know? The moment I arrived, the demonic invasion began. My father would say that's no accident. Fate brought me here. What about you, Curl? How did you end up among the condemned? I just did what everyone else was doing. I grew up in the slums, where everyone stole a little, or maybe smuggled, or guarded stashes, so Curl stares into his mug gloomily. But I never killed anybody, and I never did anything really bad. I got caught stealing, and when they made me choose between prison and the condemned, well, of course I didn't want to go to prison. I'm not that good a fighter, but as Norgorber is my witness, a thief can also be useful in a war against demons. I've always been a good scout. I can sneak under the nose of any monster, but I don't know where my friends are now. We got separated when the demons rampaged to the city. Is it Norgorber, the god of thievery and assassinations, as well as keeper of secrets? The Reaper of Reputation. Oh, okay. That's not who I thought it was at all. Chin up, friend. Whoever you were in the past, you're our friend now. And a crusader. Your skill will be useful to us. We'll see. How did all of you know Sela? I met my noble sister on the road to Canabras. I was returning from the south for my fiancé and was happy to be in the company of the Paladin of Almaday. We said our farewells at the city gates, and I went north along the road to Dresden to my order's camp. Elan's face grows grim at the mention of the camp. The demons attacked us there. At the same time, they struck Canabras, but we managed to fight them off. We hurried to the city's aid and joined forces with the Eagle Watch. All my fellow Houndhearts were wounded during the battle on the streets. On the last night of my order, who could still fight. It's so good to see Sela again. Every loyal heart counts these days. I met Sela in a tavern in Canabras. Before the attack, of course. She was one of the few who would sit at the table with the condemned. Knights usually don't even look at us. But Sela is different. I knew it the moment I saw her. Sela is different. That's what made me notice Sela's too. So I sat to talk to her. I never understood why everyone treated condemned so horribly, and I still don't. Our Carl is a great lad. So after that night, Sela and I went around the taverns together every day. Mendive is an amazing place. People from all over the world come here for glory and redemption, or to help those in trouble, and they always find each other. This might be the best place in the world to find like-minded people and friends. That was a toast in case you didn't notice. Sela, did you call me over just because? Or something the matter? I didn't just want to talk about today's celebration. You see, Ian's in trouble. I want to help him, and I don't know anyone else in the city I could turn to. His fellow knights were all wounded in battle. Ian shakes his head. Bad idea, sister. I told you. I don't want to bother anyone else with my problems. I need to handle them on my own. Oh, come on. Hiding your sadness from your friends. There's no way to live. Tell me more. The young knight shakes his head. In all truth, I do not wish to impose. My problem is just just minor troubles. The Paladin of Almaday and her friend certainly have more important things to do, especially now that Canabras has been overrun with demons. If I've learned anything in life, it's that there's nothing minor about good and evil. Sela begins seriously. Within a smile lights up on her face. Take the three of you, for example. It seems like all you did was save one cart from some lesser demons. But look how many people are happy now. That feat will never be sung of in songs. But who knows, maybe thanks to this one joyous hour of peace and rest, the defenders of Climax will find the streets to protect the city. I talk too much, don't I? Sir Elan, I want to help you. My reputation as a holy war for Almaday won't suffer if it's more of a minor adventure than a glorious feat. The knight sighs and seems a little embarrassed. All right, I'll explain. The life of a crusader has given me more than just a purpose and a chance to serve a righteous cause. When I abandoned the life of a mercenary and came to Mendive, I gained something else I never expected. It's here that I met. May all the ladies here forgive me. The finest girl in all the world. It's a miracle she found any love in her own heart for a bungler like me. But I'm not about to let this miracle go. Not even the demon lord Giscari and all his demon army can stand in my way. Luckily, my beloved is now safely away from Canabras. For half a year, I've been getting up my courage to propose to her. I even ordered a ring from Derek Sunhammer, the best jeweler in Mendive. Independent knightly orders live mostly off donations, and I'm not what you would call a rich man, but I still want to make Kiana happy. Oh, it took me 3 months to find a jewel the same shade as her eyes, and twice that long to scrape together enough money. Master Derek's work was worth it. But I lost the ring during the demon attack, and I'll probably never find a worthy replacement. The ring is most likely still in Houndheart's camp, outside the city. Elan and his friends didn't have time to pack up their camp. First the demons ambushed them, and then they rushed off to help Canabras. I think we should at least go there and check. Not right now, of course, but once the situation in the city is under control. Fine. I will help. She'll put her hand on your shoulders. Thanks for agreeing to help. Even as a good man and a true knight, and I think the world would repay those who are so devoted to doing good. Let's help him, so he can propose to his beloved the way he wants. Siva, I hope you can convince Erebeth to let me go when you do this. I don't want to be parted from my friends. Of course, as a League of Inspiring Cart has come together in this dark hour, we must continue onward together. Alright, let's see how much a mercenary costs. 8,000. Gotta go. Alright, how much money do I have? 6,000. I doubt I can sell. I don't want to talk. No. Doubt I have 2,000 gold worth of. Whenever I sleep outside the walls of Defender's Heart, I'm plagued by terrible dreams. Can you help me? You look tired, but otherwise entirely healthy. If we were anywhere else, I would simply tell you to get some rest. But you're on the borders of the world wound. I'm all too aware of what's happening to you. As you know, the wound is a rift between Golarion and the Abyss, and all the evil that feeds the Abyss does the opposite in our world. It feeds on Golarion. So it is that even when we cannot see demons near us, our ultimate foe, the Abyss, is always surrounding us. Many soldiers fighting in the world wound experience similar things. They suffer terrible nightmares, get no peace, and sometimes even lose their minds. But we are trying to help with this affliction. By the will of Abadar, I have consecrated an altar here. The God's grace permeates the space around it, soothing one's soul and quieting thoughts during rest. So if you find your nerves are fraying, seek out a holy place like this, approach it, and the corruption will be cleansed from you. It's an interesting mechanic, making you not be able to go out forever. Alright. Go to scrolls. Well, I don't think we're going to have enough money, but this is like this gave me hope, but I'm not going to get anywhere near 2,000 gold. What about these? What are these? I never really use these. 0. Nice. Alright, well, I'll have to come back. I'm thinking about the scrolls though. Let's see. I'll never use that. Blindness? Yeah. Copy the spell book. No. Nope. 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 Ray of Sickening. No. So launcher 1. New. Mage armor? I'll take it. I don't think I'll ever cast it. But I'll take it. I thought I already had Ranch Whistle, but I do now. Cause fear. Bull strength, definitely. Alright. We're gonna. God. I wish I could just make it to it always goes to Wizard first. Okay. Sleep. I can rest here. Don't tell me I can't rest here. I'm the best cook. Sure. What's this do? The hearty meal is just a plus. Yeah, we'll do that one. Again, resting.
Running from the law, cutting purses, breaking into other people's houses. Is that really all you want out of life?
Oh, sister, I remember a priest of Iomade asking me the exact same thing when I was about 10 or so, using the exact same words. Do you guys have a script you have to follow or something?
Nice. Continue. Alright, let's level up real quick. The two people who... Yeah, two people. Which... Dex. Give her an even dex number. All things that are smart, just like me. But I'm better because I'm a player character. Invisibility, for sure. But she might. Okay, well, we're just good too. I'm okay with that. Glitter dust. Wolfie. Yeah. Con? I think I'm going to give Con an even number. Give her a few more hit points. Mobility, trickery, stealth, perception, use max device. Perfect. Which is a good one. Scorching Ray is a great one for him. Alright. Back outside. Oh. Demon attack. Demons are attacking. Okay, this is one of my favorite battles in the game. I was hoping that I would get a mercenary before this, but here we go. Do I get to pick? Talk to Airbeth. This that part. The first time I did this, the game crashed until like at the very end of the fight. Hopefully it doesn't do that again. Thank you for coming to our aid. Ready yourself. The attack is imminent. None of my people know the first thing about magic, so your help will be invaluable. If you'll allow me, I'd advise you to prepare spells that can disarm or distract large groups of attackers. They will swarm us from all sides like rats, so making it hard for them to maneuver is our best bet for dealing with them. Also, please keep in mind, according to my sources, a master alchemist called Othulubu has recently arrived in the city. He's a well-known character among demons and worshippers. We don't expect him to show up personally, but thanks to him, the cultists have been able to prepare a whole cartful of incendiaries. They will try to burn the defender's heart to the ground. The arsonists are the main target. Keep an eye on them and take them down first, or they'll burn the ground out from under your feet. Give me a little bit more time to prepare. Let's see. Oh, there's not really any such thing as Greece. I mean, I'd have to sleep again though. You have Greece as well. Okay. Just reminding myself what I gave her. Did I give her a web? I did. Okay. I did. Okay. And we're not going to be taking Nino, but I would have to sleep again to get grease, wouldn't I? That doesn't make sense to me. Well, let me sleep again just to get grease? I guess so, okay.
What, are you planning to spend your whole immortal life living as a beggar? You could win riches, power.
A small amount of riches, that would be nice. I'd give it away to my friends from the River City. They could use it to build new homes after the fire.
Nice. I love Ember. I won't be keeping her long. I love Ember. Alright. Let's go to work. To battle. Alright. I want... I'm taking the bard for sure. Paladin for sure. Yeah, let's go like this. This fight is not a short one. It's a lot of fun though. I really like the tactics of this fight. I love having to go over here, go over there, go over here. Kill the arsonist. Are you gonna do something with this fight? Here, Beth? Alright, that's mage armor. Okay. Yeah, he has praise for armor, but it's not as good as it's not this sword. Right? Wait. Pretty sure that's what they're telling me. Yeah, so it's +2 on armor box. Alright. Nice. Good shot there, buddy. Attack roll. No. Alright, shield.
Warlash on.
Move this direction. Shields a minute per level. So that should, one shield spell should be the whole fight for sure. That's going to be a lot more than 3 minutes for us, but 3 minutes of battle is forever. Sela, you really don't have any preparations. You just, I am here to fight things. That's what I do. And I respect that. To 12 rounds. Yeah, let's see. She has 4 greases. She got 4 greases. Greases. Move over.
They'll beg me to stop.
Voyager, yeah. Over here. What is this? Yeah, I'm just not even try to find him on the initial bar. We'll see if we can guess it. Again. Attack him while he's asleep, but that's right. I could hit space and it'll like double their stuff, but I kind of like seeing what they're doing. What's this? Hampering injury. Oh, just hit their hands with clothes. It'll be for 1 round. Yeah, I like the one they got set up, so.
Cover me, all right?
Needed to roll the one. Story of my life.
Burn! Slice! Behead! Yes, behead.
Needed to roll. We'll need a 6 roll 2. Sometimes I really question the randomness of this game.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
5 foot away. Oh, turn off point blood shot.
This will
Turn point blood shot back on. Oh, shot here.
No match for me.
Nice. I think, no, headland. I'd say this might be the first time I've had a really good archer. But no, headland. Let's move up to here. With this guy now. Good job. Airbeth, do something. Thanks, Airbeth. You're the best. Let's see. What is next for us? Kill them halfway. Alright, let's see. Could we draw this guy?
Die already.
Good job. beginning, but we're going to Greece. There it is. Rocker.
Yes.
Nice, get him, boys. Follow that grease. No? At least the archers over there doing something. Oh, cool.
No glory without risk!
70 points of damage to the crit. I like it.
Don't hold back!
14 points of damage. That's really good with a bow. For a bard. A fan. All sorts of people smiting evils do.
I'll rip you apart!
Nice. Is this guy dead? No, he's not. Let's give somebody a nap. Got the nap, sir? No. He doesn't want a nap. No, he's still alive. Man's got some hit points over here. Oh! Atrocious! Hey! How you doing, Atrocious? Thanks for coming back. Rolling for Greece, are they? Doesn't appear to be. Ooh, somebody got attacked opportunity. Somebody got murdered. I love it. Surely all of these dudes would attack him. I just felt wrong to live in a world where Nidia was not a slave. I'm not using her, but I didn't kill her either.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Yeah, well, this is kind of cool. So I decided to record an entire reboot of my run with one I originally left my viewers last stream. Cool. Cleave. Okay, that worked. And I think he's right. That's even better. Record an entire reboot of my run with one I originally left my viewers last stream. Did you change builds again? See, I don't think they're even having save versus Greece for some reason.
Into the fray!
Surely all those guys over there could take care of that one dude. Surely. Concentration 200. Slightly inflated spellmaster considered to be a signifier insult. Cool. Actually, I might have to spawn some helmet armor. Well, guess where I got my black full plate? For my wizard. Double grease on there. I don't think it's gonna. Maybe it'll hurt. Maybe it'll actually hurt the same now. Nope. Apparently grease just doesn't mean anything now. Yeah, they don't have to make. They're not making saves or anything. I wonder why. God. Oh man, that's not what I meant to do at all. That ticks me off. I know where you got it from. I hesitated on killing Hellrun because I'm lawful evil now and I still end up being an idiot, right? Yeah, it's tough not to do it. It's really tough. Alright, let's see if Webb does anything over here. Okay. Let's see what I did. Spells. Second. Well, visually it's there. Lost it in the game with time, however, so I hope I'll still pull off coming to this fight. I'm sure you'll be fine. So Webb doesn't do anything either. Why? Yeah, they're not having to make saves or nothing. Yeah,
distract them from me. I do not want my archers running in the middle of the battle. That was not the plan, believe it or not. I wonder why my spells are doing nothing to them.
The light, take you!
She needed a 3. Lava. This.
I saw them.
Nope, that didn't work either. You know, if I go over there and it works on me, I'm gonna be so upset. Yeah, she's gonna provoke when she does that. So we'll just pass her turn, unfortunately, because I clicked the wrong damn thing. Keep giving out naps. How about cast Mage Arm on yourself? Oh my god, that is not what I get.
Yes.
Oh. Guess I'm just being too fast. Need to slow down.
Time to share your treasures!
Pull off. Okay. So move that way.
May I see your entrails, please?
Nice. Miss. Need the 7, roll the 6. I really wish all these dudes right here would do something. Wouldn't that be cool?
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Well, at least it's not working against us.
Strike.
Good. Very carefully attack him.
They'll beg me
Don't
to
charge
stop.
him. Attack him. Attack opportunity. Nice. Okay. Oh, I see what I did. I cast on the wrong elf female earlier.
Yes.
So I did hit the wrong button. I'm sorry, game. I did hit the wrong button. Alright, so little dude runs over here, does nothing, smites him. Okay, I don't know if he's actually in,
Cover me, all right?
sneak attack or not, I'm sure. He was on. Boom, boom. Evil resistance is at an end. Uh-huh. That would provoke. Do I care? I do want the
attack.
Come this. Okay. He is the attack opportunity. Yes. Okay. Maybe those 47 fighters can do something good. Or just saying that.
Into the fray!
You should have run.
He should have run. Somebody in it. It's like a nap, sir. You look like you need a nap. No, he doesn't want a nap. Yeah, Beth, come join us. Or not. Yeah. Just stand there and watch the fight go on. Come on, fighter. Come on. Where exactly are you going? Hey, look out there. So, no. I think I'm going to lose here. And there. Basically the same thing. Okay. Not good as well. Well, the doctor. Oh. Run your slope over here. Although, there's some bad guys over there. Maybe I should stay over there. Fire.
This will hurt.
A little more than natural 2. Natural 2, kind of it. Okay. Oh no, it's sure. Provoked all of the attacks opportunity. Mutual destruction. The archer shot him and he stabbed him back. Everybody died. Actually, you know what? Let's give this guy some help. Looks like he needs a little bit of help. Full health, full health.
I'll rip you apart!
Just shot one of those guys from the rooftop down there, bro. But, Ember. Keep passing out the naps. You need a nap, don't you? You needed a nap. It's a long day. Climbing ladders, attacking people who are defending the fort, murdering citizens. It's a long day for him. You need a nap. Tough. Yeah, you really can't get anywhere. I don't want to use. Oh. It would be nice if we guys hasten the soul. Or if this attack happened at a point where we could get hasten. That's what I meant by that. Oh yeah, fatigue now, right? Okay, I'm not fatigued. This is probably the last round though, before I get fatigued. Well done. Seal runs across this side of the battle, goes back to the other side of the battle. Okay, let's turn this off. Language performance. We'll make it last for a couple more rounds.
Don't hold back.
4 points. Well, that plus 7. 2 strength, 2 enhancement, 2 deadly, and 1. Pretty decent archer right there for a bard. Plus 8 to hit at 4th level. It's pretty good. I was thinking she was not going to be this effective. I remember the character I'm playing currently on my Tuesday night game is a tiefling in first edition, Pathfinder first edition, and the first encounter was a bunch of goblins throwing
No match for me.
alchemical fire, and they couldn't hurt me because of my fire resistance. It was awesome. Oh. Is it me or are you doing this fight over? No? first time I've done this fight with this playthrough. First time for this playthrough. I maybe should do this fight over. Make the web and grease mountain look good, I don't know. Aha! Natural 3. Yes, he doesn't have slash shot, but going to get touch armor class. Ooh. Okay.
Die! Die! Die!
Die! Die! Die! Where's that fighter going? Did she get to the arsonist? I don't think so.
The light take you!
Hey!
Strike!
Natural 3, lead to 5. Yeah. Hello, attack self-community. Guess we'll help these guys up here. Most effort shooting a bow ever. Can't do it again. He's already passed. He doesn't want to take him out. He's fully refreshed. He just charged him. Charged him.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Can't recharge me with all my life, bro. There's no arsonists left, right? Okay, let's cleave, man. Well done. Well done. Nobody left over here. Just back up a little bit. Should have picked up some treasure. Because they usually don't give me any treasure in this fight. So I get to pick it up during the fight. And I am so kind of close to getting another mercenary.
They'll beg me to...
Okay. You attack me? What do you mean you're attacking me? Bro? You just crit for 7 points of damage? I'm disappointed. Nice. 3 points of damage. Let's hope we sneak attack, but I didn't. Oh, there are 2 guys there. So let's give it another good cleave. They're both at full hit points though. And I missed. Yeah, see, they'll come back over and help.
The inheritor, guide my blade.
Good job. You're at half hit points.
You
Go down,
should have
please.
run.
Well done. Oh, halfway dude murdered somebody. I mean, killed somebody. It's not murder, it's self-defense.
No match for me.
Let's see if this guy works or not. I want to quick grab if he does. He does. Alright, big guy, you done? Thank you. Some of y'all come out here and help, you know. Y'all could do it. I know it's beyond y'all's thought comprehension. But y'all could do it. Alright, go ahead and go back up there. Because apparently we're going to have to go up there and take care of this ourselves. They just can't be trusted to do it. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to shooting all that guy. Holy crap! Like I said, Amber just gives people naps. What happens to them after they take a nap? Not Amber's fault. Is there any bad guys around? I think you're just going to pass the turn, see them. Back up a little bit. We're going to go here. One shot. Shoot. That guy. Good job. That guy died. Did. More people on the rooftop. Move it forward. And the full health, so let's see. Move up here to Wendy. Try to see if he can catch somebody in sleep. Nope, he doesn't want to ask. Alright, back and forth, back and forth.
Distract them for me.
Good job. Well done, sir. Well done. And good old queen. Nice. Ow. Well, I guess get in there and attack Seela. Move up a bit. Shoot this person.
Don't hold back.
This is with an outcome. Needed 7, over 5. See what hit him though. Music is kind of nice. Alright, now you're done.
Beg me to stop.
Nope, now you're not done. Go back over here, I guess. There's gonna be more bad guys coming this way, or coming from the other side of the Minotaurs. It's the first Minotaur of the game. Okay, back and forth, back and forth. You know, why are you proposing an attack of opportunity? Why? Why would you do such a thing?
Time to share your treasures.
Ooh, 2 arsonists. Natural 5. Fantastic. Armor class is still good though. That's a bonus.
Into the fray.
Rush over. Okay. Nice. He was almost dead, so she did anything to kill him. He'll do something by himself. Do some work, although she can help.
I'll rip you apart.
That helped. Can't. Can't say that didn't help. Naps? Who wants a nap? You want a nap? Have naps for everybody. Have a nap. He didn't want a nap. He said he's feeling well rested. Well, we'll just maybe just pick up all these items. Just a little bit. We'll just seems appropriate to make up to loot like 12 bodies at once. Oh, I broke. Looks like there was a sleeping alchemist, but I am not seeing. Alright, please. Missed. Wonderful. I think we're going to leave those few. Not hurt.
You should have run.
Still not hurt. Come on, you dredges. Yeah, I need to get some people up here. Like you. Well. Next round. Anything for her to do here, so let's move up to get next to our buddy Wendy. Here, Wes, do something. Go around here, protect. Don't wait for the rakes. Fight this minotaur in a fair fight. I love how big they are, the minotaurs. They're really not supposed to be that big. Doesn't seem like they should anyway. I enjoy it. You play on not turn-based, I guess. Alright, complete. Nice. I don't get impatient. I guess patience is one of my virtues, because a lot has to happen for me to get impatient.
This will hurt.
It did hurt. It took 11 points of damage. Fantastic. Oh, took out my damage. Okay. Yeah, we gotta take care of those guys. Oh, actually, can we just move up once? Turn off point blank shot. Let's see. Deadly aim. Over there. Too far away.
No match for me.
Let's shoot the Minotaur there. But let's see. Why? +5. Well. That's wonderful. I just have to get a character over there fast enough to coup de grace. Good luck with that. Guess I'm blessed with the patience, because it doesn't really bother me.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Yeah, you go over there. Let those guys fight you. Yeah, guess we'll keep over here.
No glory without risk.
Didn't really want to waste an action. Really didn't really want to waste an action killing that little dude. Hang on, you can't get up, bro. You gonna provoke? And he missed. That's the first time in 2 playthroughs I've taken defense damage. How dare you. Of course, the other times, grease worked.
Distract them from me. Ha! I win!
Far too much damage. The dagger is not too shabby. This guy's just been running back and forth for rounds. It's not smart to figure out how to get down. Hold on. Did you just shoot the Minotaur, bro? No, you didn't. Yeah, you did. Oh, let's see this turn. You know, let's smite him. Oh my god, no! That really ticks me off.
Don't hold back.
Better stop. Let's shoot you. And let's give you. Try to give you a nap. No bueno. No naps for her.
Time to share your treasures!
Time to share your treasures. Just run back and forth. You'll be good. Keep on what you've been doing half the fight. Thought you were. No, there's still two of them here. Man. Swift action to yourself.
The inheritor, guide my blade. Strike.
Run away and die. Don't worry. Good job. Can't give anybody naps, right? I'll give you a nap. You haven't done anything this whole fight. I mean, this spell is terrible. 7 points of damage, okay. That's more than it's ever done for me. Well, they keep running up here, giving me attacks.
Cover me, all right?
So keep taking them. Alright, keep running around. You're doing a great job. Cleave again. Miss again. Quick heal yourself.
The light, take you.
Okay, damage. He's down to how many points? 4. His on price 11. Oh my god.
You should have run.
Huh. Yeah, we'll take him out. Yes.
No match for me.
This is another wave, right? No? Victory. Victory. Climax fights back, and our teeth are sharp. Therewith is glowing with zeal in her raises, as she raises her fist of triumph. Now we take the fight to them. What are our losses? Minimal. The battle isn't easy, but thanks to you, we achieved them up and spat them out again. They thought they could break us, but they only bolstered our spirits. You literally stood there and watched me kill everything, Airbeth. Will there be another attack? I doubt it. Demons aren't famed for organization. We'll strike a blow at the great garrison long before they agree for a new assault. Congratulations on the victory. Wouldn't have been possible without you. That reminds me. We found this among the attackers' remains. This trophy rightly belongs to you. Nicely done. Now our goal is to root the demons to the great garrison, just like we did here. Alright. Inventory. Let's check out that. It's a two-handed heavy flow of weakness. Remember this +1 cold iron heavy flow confirms critical hit with it. Target suffers a -1 penalty on attack rolls. Yeah, that's terrible. That's going to be sold right now. Sold to the man with the glorious beard. Alright, bulk selling? Probably nothing. Okay. Alright, deal. Now I can buy another mercenary. Now, what do I want this mercenary to be? It really is a cleric. Let's try cleric. Spurious fighters. Deal. No. That'd be kind of cool. A tiefling. Also kind of cool. Ooh. Oh no, no, what an orc chick with a giant axe as a cleric. That would be different. This chick looks like a cleric, but this might be the most appropriate cleric for my character. Cleric. I think all the clerics suck except for cleric. Because they all lose one of their domains, which their domains are super important. Angel Fire Prostate that gets armor proficiency, only light, tremendous spell casting. Yeah, that's no, we don't want that. Demon Bane Priest. She gets heavy. Okay, we like that. Don't like having only one domain. Don't mind getting Knowledge Arcana. Only one domain. Don't want that. No. Alright. Cleric. Yeah, we'll go cleric. Half orc, yeah. Basic. Human raised. Human raised half orcs lose ferocity, orc weapon familiarity, but get one additional skill point. Half orc loses orc ferocity and keen sense. Gains one luck bonus to save those due to sacred tattoos, and +2 bonuses to explore nature. Okay, we're gonna do basic. Craftsman. Trickery and mobility. Nope. Trickery and persuasion. Trickery and stealth. Warrior. She adds stealth to the list of her class skills. Persuasion to her list of class skills. Perception. Knowledge world. Healer. Healer has lower nature, lower religions, or class skills. She also uses it. Nope, that's not what we want. She can use her wisdom instead of charisma when making a persuasion check. That's kind of cool, but athletics and lore, her class skill is athletics. And she becomes hand axes, battle axes, and great axes. Which half orcs, great axe. Half orcs get great axe for free anyway. Yeah. I thought they did. Now that I think about it. Persuasion, knowledge arcana. Persuasion, knowledge arcana. Wisdom lore. Lore. Nothing here is just jumping out. Axe perception and lower nature +2 saving throw versus fatigue and exhaustion. Alright, let's go with that. We're gonna do. Actually, we're gonna put her bonus into strength, buddy. Because you don't really need a huge wisdom. Because she's gonna be more of a buffer / healer. Do I want to go all the way to 19? I do. I shouldn't. I do. We're probably going to go 17. Because she needs some constitution. And she needs some wisdom. She needs some charisma. So constitution down. See, 4th level should get a bonus. 8th level, 12th level, 16th level. So if we put all of the bonuses into wisdom, she'll be able to cast 9th level spells when she gets there. Alright, we'll try that. 2 skill points. Perception, religion, although she... do I even need her to be? Like, not really, I'm just throwing this one away. I put it in religion, but it doesn't matter. Selected channel, that's only one. And this is alright, we're gonna make some changes here. Give her less strength because she's going to be a booster. She can give herself a boost to strength. I'd like to get that wisdom to 16 here. Don't want to dump dex any lower. Alright, we'll do that. Yeah. Armor efficiency heavy. good. Actually, let's go ahead. Yeah, we'll get select the channel now. Now, what guide do I want? I would love the animal domain. Evil, all trickery. Let's see, who has animal? Airsoul gets animal. Does anybody else get animal? Green faith. Green faith is a naturalist philosophy based on the belief that natural forces are worthy of attention and respect. Followers of green faith meditate daily, commune with nature, forms of power, and show respect to all things. So if they're neutral, so she could be in the alignment, almost. Lamashtu, that would be interesting. Although I want her to be able to. Okay, it appears there's only going to be two choices. Air, still, or green faith, which earth, fire, plant, water. Community good, law, plant, which I believe community is really good. So let's go air still. And she gets a longbow proficiency. We're gonna channel positive energy, yes. Animal domain, community domain. Oh, okay. Animal domain. Next. Community domain. Next. Wow. It doesn't matter because her alignment means nothing. No, we'll go with the thin one. Huh. These orcs can't be pale skinned. Interesting. Alright. I do kind of like that. Alright, that goes with the portrait. Oh, we don't need scars. You can't even see your eye color. The first one's not bad for the. Ooh. Okay. Has to be this one. Yeah. War paint, no. Tattoo, no. Sure. Voice.
You should have run.
Hey, have a look.
Why don't I want to give the giant orc lady?
The spell's not working. That's mean. Adventures are exciting.
The giant great axe wielding orc lady.
Away, you rascal.
I can't not do it. I want to say I had a player who played a orc female. She was a barbarian, but the name was Valeska. So, you know what? No. Did I take? I think I took. Select. Yeah, I took selector channels.
With grace.
Complete. Level her up. Do I want to? I think I am. think I'm gonna give her a level of barbarian. No. So they loot. Okay. Click. Because I want to give her. So it's pretty much the same. Abdominal stance, what's that do? Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Steel blood. We're not gonna give her more levels than one. This doesn't really matter. Black Dragon, why not? And we'll go back to Cleric, yes. Cleric from now on. Could you take, no, she has to take that next level, right? The feat that extra channels likely what I'm about to take. Boon Companion is what I'm thinking. But, yeah. She doesn't have a companion at this level. Next level she gets it. So we'll do extra channel. Next. Complete. Cleric. We can go strength. Click, click. Next. Should she get a... Oh, because she's a 3rd level cleric. Next level, she'll get her own companion. Okay. So I gave her a level of Barbar. Or Blood Rager. But Barbar.
What do you get out of being a paladin? Is all that tedious praising and praying worth it? Claiming your freedom scares you because you don't know if you'll go back to your old way of life.
Being a paladin gives me a purpose, and my soul peace. I doubt you'll ever understand what that's like.
Okay. Continue. Oh, why does that make me want to laugh so much? Alright. Well, how much money do I have? I've got plenty. Not enough to buy another companion, but enough to buy her the basic equipment. Oh, I should have given her spells. I can rest again. I love this. These two guys trying to pull this giant minotaur. There he goes. Until we, conquer the city. Then we're doing that. Show me your wares. Descending order. I'm a bit shy of that. Okay. looking for a great axe. Masterwork trident. Nice. So we're going to have pretty much masterwork everything. Okay, just do alphabetical. Glaive. Okay, here's a great axe if I don't find like a masterwork great axe. Ooh, masterwork earthbreaker. It doesn't look well. No. Okay. And armor. Living ram. Do you have? You do not. Breastplate's probably the biggest thing you got. Alright. Deal. Inventory. Let's look what Sela's got. Plus 1/2 plate. Which is pretty much the best thing for her. Or for Valexia. Half plate because she has no dexterity. I think that's pretty close to the picture here. I don't have shoulder spikes. I dig it. Spellbook. Hold animal or protection from alignment communal. Well, protection from alignment communal, please. We'll do bull strength. We'll do lesser restoration for now. What's that? Cause fear. Shield of Faith is not a bad idea for her. Bless is good. Well, Shield of Faith last. Minute per level. Extra deflection bonus to AC plus 1 every 6 levels. That is not bad. But it's not the most awesome thing ever. That is not. Ooh, divine favor. Yes, please. Ew, divine favor. Actually, I think we'll do another divine favor. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take another rest so she can get her spells. Begin resting. How many volumes are there going to be in the encyclopedia? I bet you could stack them one on top of the other. They'd be as tall as a tower. Come on, Nina. You can say something back. An excellent question, Palindro. First, we need to decide which tower we're using as a comparison. Continue. Let's see, who do I lose? By gaining Valeska.
this way.
Who do I lose by gaining for less good? Let's look at it. Alright. Ember. I think we lose Ember. But she's, I don't know. Naps are nice. Windowog is kind of one of my least favorite characters in the game. But I cannot argue her effectiveness. So I think I'll keep Windowog until the next mercenary. Back to Market Square. Random encounter. I like random encounters. They're full of levels and loot.
I
So my favorite things. Oh yeah. Starts the charge up. Actually, you know what? I'll just cast Mage on recharge later.
Yes.
This will hurt.
It did hurt. Very nice. Let's delay it until it comes to us. Bye-bye.
May I see your entrails, please?
Delay. Oh, there you are. You did 1 point of damage to me? How dare you?
Into the fray!
Let's give Velasquez a chance to attack.
Away, you rascal!
That's gonna make me laugh every
Friendship
time.
lasts forever.
Okay, let's turn off her rage. Oh, God, that's not funny to me. That is so funny to me. Giant orc cleric, half orc cleric with that voice. Oh, I should have changed. I can do it on the next map with the formation. Enter. Alright, formation. Yep. I always put way too much thought into this. Alright, oh, you know what? Let's go to Darian's house first. Well. Okay, I just came in. You tell me there's not a way out this way? Okay, sure. Who knows how I got in? Can't leave the same way I came in. Couldn't possibly do that. Well, if I'm here, now let's go to Darren's house first. That way. When I come back, I will be where I want to be. And we will take all. Oh, we're encumbered. Okay, we might have had a lot of armor. Fair, fine. Maybe we had a lot of armor there that we should have left. Maybe. Although,
Do not fear! Do not waver!
might have the plate down back.
They'll beg me to stop!
So I put
Standing or
both of
zap you?
my
Why not both?
heavy armor ladies into plate room.
No glory without risk!
Inventory. Well, that's breastplate, so okay, I thought there was a half plate in here, but apparently I am incorrect. That's 100, 120. Drop all of those. Nice. Nah, we're good. Continue. Enter. Why does that make me laugh so much?
Wherever my legs carry me.
We are the light! They are the darkness!
You sure about that? I'm kind of dark. Just letting you know. I'm becoming a lich. Undeath is my kind of thing. You're cool with that, right? Too. Did 1 point of damage, sir.
Distract them from me.
How dare you?
Don't hold back!
Well done. Pick up all of this loot, then I'll... may find use for. Alright. Metagame knowledge. Let's see. Well, that's
Adventures are exciting.
I'm gonna laugh at that every time I click on her. Every single time.
Let's shake a leg.
I didn't. I thought I did take close range. I probably have some scrolls of it. I mean, if I think it's worth. I do not. Oh wait, that's no cultist, so I'll go A to Z. I do. Oh well, let's put that in the spell book. So I can't cast it now, but I can cast it later. We'll get rid of Scorching Ray. Obviously not this fight, but tomorrow.
Ask nicely.
Yeah, mage armor cast on you already. I guess we can go ahead and do damage.
Now, aeon. Brave for adventure.
Shield.
The world is full of wonder.
The world is full of wonder. What a splendid occasion. Count, and this Grammarian Lich is quite something. Oh look, so darling little creatures. Bone shaker. Wonderful, now brace yourself for your own blow. You ghastly eyesore.
Let's shred them!
I don't know if I need to. Let's say 2 just in case. In case we don't get the benefits of her singing. Is there a single spell? Or channel? Let's get angry. Alright. Naked people ready to join the fight, or to run away, or the other. Half and half. Attack opportunity? No? A long time. Courtesan? Wretch. Murdered? What? How dare you? Yeah.
I'll rip you apart!
Let's shoot the shear. Oh. I don't like when he only needs a 7 to hit my cleric. Let's move to here. And we'll throw that at him. 2 points of damage. Nice. Yeah, he has great distance. He has electricity immunity and fire resistance, so pretty much immune to cantrips. Can be a wizard. That's that. glad I don't have to save all the courtesans. Because that's not gonna happen. Get within my trouble. Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and just. Well, I could throw. Move up. Last turn. Drunken Noble runs away. Drunken Noble runs around. Stretch goes after one of the Drunken Nobles. Drunken Noble stabs a demon. It's a bad boy.
Strike!
And misses a shot. Drunken Noble continuing to wander around. I'm gonna look at something real quick. She has a plus 11, which is I have a plus 5. She has a plus 10, so nice.
Your time is over.
That was a natural one. Oh, she tried the courtesan tried to punch the damage, which is apparently crit her. 20 points damage. That's pretty nasty. Pretty nasty. With Rich.
They'll beg me to stop.
Shooting him up. Wonder what killed somebody. Oh. Yeah,
Time to share your treasures.
Missed by one. Fantastic. Drunken courtesan is welcome attacked opportunity stretches. The way he's supposed to be. Right? See, look at that
Guide my
wizard.
blade.
Man,
we'll go after the sheriff.
Let the attack commence.
This by a considerable amount. 6 and needed a 15. Let's do riddle 4. Drunken Noble runs around. Stretch kills Drunken Noble. Drunken Noble runs around. Stab the wizard and did some damage. How cool is that?
You should have run.
Just interesting, what did she roll to hit? Shit on glass. 22, so she would have hit the sheer.
You offend me.
10 points of damage. Not upset with that. Courtesans running around circles. Truck Noble provokes Jack of opportunity. Gets murdered. Courtesan runs around in circles. Stretch runs back into the room. Misses a noble. Is Earth still alive? So let's
No match for me.
continue to miss the Sir. Oh, yeah, two girls is down for Woljif.
Cover me, all right?
You need four, no. If you added his two attacks together, still wouldn't have get his armor class. Don't want it? Why not?
The light take you!
Hey, that's good damage.
Die, die, die!
I missed by one. Ah. Dragon overroads and dies. Dragon overroads. Oh, this one looks like she's about to go do something. Stretch. Oh, good stab. Runs attack opportunity for a Dragon Noble. Let's see if Anna can.
This will hurt.
She cannot. Okay, his armor class is 24. I wonder whatever the hard time it is.
Stand down.
Cultist running around. Dragon's attack murdered and courtesan. Try to hit the Sure. Can't hit the Sure. Can't hit me. Two attacks to see if he
Stab
rolls
you or
hard
stab
up.
you? Why not both?
11. Oh, got it. Will just takes down the Sure.
The fray!
See what takes down. Okay. Erebus runs up. Musician. Oh, does 4 points of damage to the last stretch. Drunken Noble runs up. Last stretch. Hurts, but doesn't take out the last card of the Drunken Noble. And take him out.
Don't hold back.
Good job. Go on, Veronica. Focus. There must be a way out somewhere. Alright, let's gather all the daggers. That's from the Drunken Nobles. That's funny. Decimation. +1 Coldheim Bardies confirms a critical hit. It deals an additional 1 damage to Constitution. That is terrible. I mean, terrible as in like terrible to the bad guys. That is great. And it has reach, right? Yep. Let's go talk to Aranta first. Thank you, stranger. The young woman does not look the least bit scared. Her cheeks are flushed and her blue eyes are glittering. For saving us from the demons and for your timely entrance. I swear I don't know who was enraged more. Who has enraged me more today? The demons or the oh so affable master of this house? I am friends of Ilks. He asked me to find you and protect you. The young woman clasped her hands together. Ilks is alive? And he's made a brilliant new friend. It's a shame it had to happen now. when the city is under siege by the demons, and those pig-headed inquisitors are pursuing us instead of those of doing something useful. Do you know where the third of your group is? Wallflower? No idea. If he knows about the demon attack, he won't just hide away. He'll go out and try to help people. If he doesn't know, you have no chance of finding him. He's a pretty skilled mage, but I doubt he'll risk using magic. He'll probably do something the Inquisitors won't expect. Pose as someone, disguise himself. We had a great selection of masquerade costumes in the temple. She becomes lost in thought for a moment. I know. I'll tie my shawl around your arm. Wallflower gave it to me. He'll spot it right away and know you're a friend. If I were you, I'd look for him in Canabras's Market Square. Can you get somewhere safe on your own? It looks like the Inquisitors aren't busting down the door just yet, and they're not hiding under the bed, so I think I'm safe for now. I'll be fine on my own. I'll go to our temple to Ilks. The Inquisitors must have searched there by now. They won't go back for the second time. Okay, gotta go. Good luck. May Desna be with you, stranger. And now I guess we'll go talk to Darian.
Greetings, valiant stranger who has just burst into my life. I am the master of this house, Count Daron Kale, myriad mellifluous monikers Arunde. No need to introduce yourself. I find remembering insignificant details, such as the name of passing acquaintances, such a bore. Now that we've finished with the niceties, tell me this. How did all those thrice-damned demons end up at my soiree?
Carnabras is in ruins. The Skari killed Terranilla. The wardstones have been captured. And you're asking me why demons gatecrashed your party?
Canabras in ruins. Descari. Well, well, well. And I was already lamenting the lack of excitement at my little banquet. Although it must have been tolerable enough if we didn't get notice of a great hulking demon attacking a dragon just outside the window. It seems as though Descari's occasion was altogether more of a crush than mine, if you will pardon the pun.
You don't seem very concerned about the city's fate.
I have no friends here whose untimely demise I would care to mourn. The only alarming thing is how easily all this happened. I don't care for the thought that demons could come calling at my door at any moment. And just think, everyone had so much faith in the wardstones gifted by Iomede's herald, and in the might of our tamed dragon, as if there had been no Dresden or a dozen other routes where the demons overcame every defense.
The Count falls silent, rose his brow, looking fatigued. What should I know about you, Count? Apart from the fact that you're highborn and very rich.
As a child, I had my very own pony.
Nice.
But I always dreamed of having a lamb. I was never allowed one. Sheep were seen as peasant animals, utterly unsuitable for the scion of a noble line. The trauma haunts me to this day. I think of it every time I have roast lamb for dinner. I'm sorry if I failed to sate your curiosity. I loathe talking about myself to people I don't know. Even more to those I do know. The only thing worth knowing, aside from the fact that I am highborn and filthy rich, is that I dislike Puritans and demons in equal measure. Well, perhaps demons a tad more.
You can go to the Defender's Heart and under the protection of Irabeth Tirbe.
I thank you for the invitation, but I am not quite as desperate as I may seem. At times, it is better to be surrounded by the repugnant mugs of demons than the sour and dour physiognomies of Iomede's righteous paladins.
What about my physiognomy? Sour enough for his lordship? Don't worry, another few minutes with the dazzling Count here, and it'll sour like week-old milk.
Okay, I love secret.
What's this? An attractive paladin with a sense of humor? You're a veritable walking scandal. Either way, my mansion is now safe. I have a pair of half-decent guards. I just need to drag them out of the storeroom and bring them to their senses. I ordered them to drink a love potion, you see? For reasons which seemed extremely witty at the time, and in the state of inebriation I then found myself in. They can guard the house while the valorous paladins beat back the demon assault. They will beat them back, yes? As regards myself, I feel like stretching my legs. I know rudimentary divine spells, I am no friend to demons, and I elevate any society that I deign to grace with my presence. I shall accompany you. Only for a short time, of course. I have no desire to remain at the vanguard for a protracted period. What say you, my ephemeral but highly diverting acquaintance? After all, Lord Descari spoiled my party. I now burn with the desire to spoil his.
Deal.
Capital. Good acquaintances that begin and end at just the right moment often leave the most pleasant memories. Wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I'm not taking him. But, sure. You can go to the, keep, and I'll eventually probably kill you or kill somebody for you. Who knows? Back to Market Square. Continue. You couldn't sneak past it. Sneak past. Why would I do such a thing?
Ah, a test of my abilities.
Oh no, there's... See how it was 24? No, okay.
Distract them for me.
Very nice.
Strike.
That was fast.
Forwards!
Complaining.
No, backwards. Backwards!
That was fast. Continue. I think next time we'll up the difficulty to the next level. I'm going to do that probably.
Their life ends here.
Yeah, there he is. There they are.
Time to share your treasures.
Natural 2. Fantastic.
I'll rip you apart.
Art. Pick the wrong person up. See? Now you're pieces on the ground.
You should have run. Away, you rascal.
Away, you rascal.
Cover me, all right?
Wow. This guy is like John Wick.
They'll beg me to stop.
As you get to over here. So brave man, I tell you what.
This will hurt.
Violent. Let's use her.
No time for idling.
You can touch the creature. Yeah. I like this little heal. Of course, I probably could have done the same thing with one channel. Sure. Well, that would be one less channel I have. let's unencumber ourselves. Drop. Okay. Good enough. The eyes of this young lad peered out at you from under the massive helmet. At this proximity, it is obvious that his armor is ill-fitting and mismatched. The helmet specifically is either very poorly made or a theater prop. Pardon me. I saw you with that shawl. Does that mean you're a friend of Aranka? What am I saying? Of course it does. So... The young man's speech is interrupted by the arrival of a new cast of characters. People in the rows of Armade's inquisitors appear from all sides, surrounding him. Adept, thrall of the Temple of Desna, you are under arrest on suspicion of treason and aid of the demons. You have 1 minute to come quietly. Drag your feet and we'll count that as an attempt to resist justice. These eyes go wild. He says nothing, clearly not knowing what to do. Your paranoia has poisoned your mind. I've had enough of this. We're following orders and acting for the good of the city. The troublemaker must be arrested.
This will be quick.
Yeah, let's see this all. Who's next? Must be you.
No match for me.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Nice. Nice.
Your time is over.
Pardon, I should have cast Firefair Player. Well, you gotta try it for you, right? That worked out nicely. Yeah, let's wait for him to come with us. Because he's done a new conquest.
Don't hold back.
Distract them from me. Can you just die already?
Nice. The young man glances at the bodies of the inquisitors, then turns around. Oh, Desna, why? They're doing what is right. Must we so often be forced to spill the blood, or it is not necessary? Can this really be the price of the true path and of freedom? He tried to kill you all, and you pity him? You coward. You spit on your enemy's corpse. You don't drown it in your tears. Anyway, thank you. I've been done for without you. Your clash with the Inquisition was bound to happen sooner or later. Maybe. But if it wasn't for our stunt with the wardstone, which we didn't even save. Anyway, I only have myself to blame. Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to the Temple of Desna. I want to be alone with the goddess and reflect on all that has happened. That's where you're supposed to go. Take the potions and leave the rest. Now, where are we on the map? So I want to get over here in this area. I think.
Do not fear! Do not waver!
Undead horsies.
Time to share your treasures.
Who just doesn't care about your undead horsies?
Strike!
started on the focus points. Switch to the great sword.
I'll rip you apart!
23 was crit. That's nice.
No glory without risk!
Let's make sure she's
Only
back
you
on the boat.
deserve my obedience.
Don't you forget it.
Is there trouble?
Is there trouble? Which one was it? Is this the right way? Yes. Apparently there's a treasure right here. 5 whole gold pieces. What would I have done without that? Right, I'm not seeing the way over here. Alright, well, we have made our 6 hours. Really close to it. I'll talk to you for a minute, so it'll be 6 hours. Pretty even. Thanks everyone for watching. If you haven't already, hit the follow or the subscribe button, depending on if you're on Twitch or YouTube. I hope you all enjoyed it. I am really having fun with this game. I'm loving it. Thanks everyone for your time, and I'll be back on tonight. Conan maybe? I don't know. I'll see what I feel like. Again, thanks everybody, and Pradeep, be careful.